that you've attended
애용하고 있긴
Beast's
한데.
class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
나 할만하지 않을까?
Deke is so happy to see
Deke다.
you. Deke noticed this
맞다.
bag in the room the other day. You must
업그레이드
need it
해준다고
to help
그랬지,
with your
참.
schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
우와. 뭐야? 뭔데?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
잠깐만. 나 이제
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said
무한
in
장비
Beast class, that I should
파밍이
study as
가능해지는
many
건가?
beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
이제 장비 오버해서 못 들고 다니는 그거 없어지는 건가?
Perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
해피한데
You
그거?
see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
오. 어디까지 나온 거야?
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
전에 밀렵꾼을 위해서 일을
It was
했었다고?
during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
이렇게 뜨는 게 포획 포인트를 띄우는 거구나. 맵에 저게 뜨는 게.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
이거 혹시 근데 설마 또 여기서 등록을 해야 되는 그런 거냐? 그러네. 냠!
You got one!
찾아봐야지.
Everything's all right now.
한 번에 한 마리씩이구나. 근데 잠깐만, 이렇다는 거는 장비는 딱히 관련이 없겠는데.
Oh, no, you don't.
세 마리. 뭔가 너무 그냥 그렇게 많이
Not going to hurt you.
얌.
I managed to
다섯
rescue a
마리.
puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture
흑자로에
puffskeins
들어가는
and,
만큼.
well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now,
이
not all
보약한
beasts
친구들을
will
어떻게
be as
할까?
simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
날
A
수 있는
jobberknoll,
놈을?
perhaps.
All right. Where would I find
잡아놓을?
one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree
나무가 있나서
overlooking
저렇게
Hogwarts.
뭉치가 하나 있다.
But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
날 수 있는 거? 혹시 그러면 타고 다닐 수 있는 애가 생기는 건가? Hello, Dick. 왔어.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in
자바놀은
this large
칼라고에
tree.
있다.
If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
레비오소로?
Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
밑에서 이런 거
Would
어땠니?
you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to
동물에게
beasts.
친절하진 않은 사람.
Or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients
마법약
and
재료와
labor and...
노동에 이용되었다.
Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you
별다른
have any
팁은?
advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can
나는
also
거
help rescue
제외하고서도
beasts that
성가신
are
애들을
generally
상대할 때도
hard to
기본적으로
catch.
레비오스를
Try
쓰는 게
using
낫다.
that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Do you have any advice on
잠깐만.
how I can rescue more?
잘못 눌렀어.
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
찾을 수
What
없다면
if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far
아주
from
멀리
their homes.
벗어나진 않았을 것이다.
Look nearby
근처나
or simply
돌아오는 걸
wait a moment,
기다려봐라.
and they should return.
오케이.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
아, 한 번에 되는 게 아니구나.
Professor Howard will never believe.
어? 잠깐만, 공격을 해버렸다? 이거를 여기다가 레비오스를 넣어놔야겠다. 그리고 여기에다가 아, 이게 맞나? 근데 여기는 이거 저거 있어. 별표용이 있어야 돼가지고 이걸 빼기는 힘든데. 또 배치를 잡기가 쉽지가 않구만. 어쨌든 자본을 한 마리 잡았으니까 된 거겠죠? 바로 그냥 잡기도 하네.
Settle yourself.
우와, 잠깐만. 오우 씨, 깜짝이야. 떨어지는 줄.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
이 정도면 거의
Poachers want them
그
for their feathers, and are not kind when they
행동사에
gather
걔가
them.
들고 다니는
Are
그
there any
가방
other
아니냐?
beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves.
문카풍.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather
나선
near the
형군이가
large tree
있는
with the
커다란
spiral
나무 근처에
pattern in front,
모이는데
but
발이 비칠 때마다
only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
밤까지? 네가
How did you
호그와트
end up
온
at
이유?
Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so
주인은
when he
가족이
died,
없었다.
all of his
그가
households
죽고 나서
were
마법부가
relocated
모든
by the
진료정을
ministry.
다른 곳으로
Deke
이동시켰다.
was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
자, 그러면은 일단 여기까지 온 다음에 다음으로 기다립시다.
Levioso.
냠!
Everything's all right now.
와, 눈 되게 크다, 얘네. 나 순간 내가 뭘 잘못 봤겠거니 했는데 아니네? 진짜네.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you
방으로.
back in the room whenever you're ready.
힐 때마다 한
There
30분
you
지금.
are.
맞다.
We need
디크도
to
오라
show the
그랬구나.
beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine
공간이
all those
없는데?
beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
마법 동물이 필요할 만한 장소? 어? 아니 근데 피로흡양 안에다가 숲을 만든다.
What exactly did
뭐야,
you
저게?
think of? You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
그냥 내가 먼저 들어가면 돼? 와.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
이 정도면 그냥 세계 창조 레벨인데.
Let them see their new home.
발비를 눌러서 마법동물 관리 메뉴. 아. 종류별로 하나씩밖에 안 되는구나. 뭐야? 뭐야?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
이
Indeed.
정도면 마법동물
I
그냥 다
only
여기서
hope to
살게
have
하면
enough
되지
space
않냐?
for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with
동물들로부터
valuable
귀중한
magical
마법 재료를 얻을
materials,
수 있다.
such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have
이것도
some.
재료 요소 중에 하나구나. 야, 근데 여기에 월광석이 있으면 안 되지 않냐? 월광석이 왜 있냐 여기? 아, 너.
I'll look after you.
잘못해서 회수를 해버렸다. 다시 나가. 다 나가. 다들 먹이 먹어. 뭐지? 아, 이걸 둘 다 하면은 그때 얻을 수 있는 그런 식이구나. 어구. 야, 잘못 눌렀어.
Shut up, Malfoy.
다 얻은 건가? 다 얻은 거 같네? 빅!
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted
배틀을 일단
loom.
먼저 가져와야 된다?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of
옷
ways. Why don't you
업그레이드용이야?
try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
마법 배틀 얻어. 오. 그러면은 여기에다가 크래프팅을 넣어놔야겠다. 어디 보자. 유틸리티 배틀. 아이씨. 공간이 안 나오네? 여기다 때려박아야겠다. 맞다. 장비 식별할 거 하나 있었다. 히히. 어디 보자. 기본적인 공격 방어 수는 초기에 세팅되어 있습니다. 마법 재료를 배틀에 사용하여 추가적으로 투치를 업그레이드하거나 특성을 적용시킬 수 있습니다. 여러 번 업그레이드를 한다면 전투력은 상당히 향상되고 서식지에서 구할 수 있는 애들이 있으며 퀘스트를 진행하면서 장군 매제시킬 수도 있습니다. 새로운 속성 제조법은 도적 캠프에서 수집할 수 있습니다. 잡동균 데미지 감소? 자바노의 깃털로 공격력을 업그레이드 할 수 있구나. 그럼 퀘스트 끝난 건가 여기는? 이쪽 관련된 거는? 당장에는 끝난 것 같다.
You don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair.
자기 머리카락을 고양이 털이라고 속이고
Must have been
간다고?
someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracore feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps
해가 계속
disappearing.
사라진다.
Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracores. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
집에 데려고 가면 자꾸 사라지니까 딱히 상품 가치는 없는데?
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact
에?
that we are a
잠깐 좀 더
wizarding
말을
village,
가렸어야
doesn't mean
됐나요?
these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in Sidmongos.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Fruipers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking diracles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all
재고는
the
시시때때로
time, and
변한다.
not just because they disappear. Always best to
얘
pop in
파는
whenever
게
you
계속
can to get things
바뀌나?
before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank
사람은
you, I will.
Take all the
인간이
time you
맞아?
need.
혹시 수인이야?
Thank you for stopping by.
돼지
A treat
주인이야?
to have you here.
수업 들으러 가볼까? 응?
Oh, hello.
됐다. 어? 죽은 애가 살아나? 되게 컷신 연출 같은 거 엄청 꼼꼼하게 많다. 교수님 그래서 민가님 레벨에서 알려준다고요?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation
레비오스의 방위인
charm.
거야?
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
근데 이거 노란색 판정이 아니네. 이제 레벨수로 띄우기만이 아니라 그냥 들어서 그대로 옮길 수 있구나.
Well
귀찮은 게
done!
훨씬 덜해졌네.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates up for you in the next...
보자. 여기다가 등록해놓으면 되겠다.
Incendio.
인센디오가 아닌데. 교수님, 상자가 부서져 버렸어요. 여기 또 있네. 이거 아닌데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
오. 야, 확실히 편하다. 개꿀. 이제 귀찮은 짓을 안 해도 되겠구만.
As I
실로나까지.
mentioned,
세바스찬?
Sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
헬드크로프트. This is Sebastian.
You made it.
반갑고.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
동생한테 진짜 무슨 일이 있었는지는 좀 신경 되게 많이 쓰이긴 한. 아니 근데 무엇보다
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier,
또
with Ranrock's lot wandering about. all the time.
본트한테 뭐라고 한 소리 듣지 않았니? 나 본트한테 얘기 잘못해가지고 너랑 싸우러 간다 어쩐다 막 그러던데.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
여기야?
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you?
생각보다 뻘쭘한데?
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
에?
But
굳이
we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
뭘 했다? 에?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
뭐 했다고 갑자기 배를 아프다는
Poor
거야?
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
그걸 뭐 먹으려 그랬던 것도 아니고. 뭔가 삼촌이 뭔가 마법을 쓰고 나서 뭔가가 있었던 것 같지 않아?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
약간 마법 알레르기라든지 이런 건가?
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
유감입니다.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
네가 건 저주를 풀어야 되니까 네가 건 저주의 이름을 알려주지 않으련이라고 얘기할 순 없으니까. 이해는 되네.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
아저씨 말도 이해는 돼. Excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
아니 뭐 아픈 거야 어쩔 수 없지.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly.
복통으로
It's
찾아오는
not
거가 아니면 그냥
anyone's
보통으로
fault.
찾아오는.
It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot
얘도
take away my
포기했구나.
pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
너한테는 솔직하게 얘기해도 되지 않을까?
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
얘도 별로 내키지 않나 보구나. 쌍둥이야. 상담비용으로 사과 하나만 받아갈게요. FM.
Revelio.
여기에도 뭐가 있다. 이건 내 물약 세트야. 오빠 물건은 아니라고 건드리지. 그래도 자기 거에 대한 열망 자체는 남아있는 것 같은데? 그래도 얘도 슬리데린이라면 욕심은 있을 터.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
나쁜 의미는 아니긴
I know
해.
he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he
일단
thinks
두
is
사람한테
best
부탁을
for Anne.
받았으니.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's
그
an
아버지의
insult.
그 아들.
I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
그래서 그동안 네가 조사해서
Ranrock's
알아낸 거
loyalists
뭐냐?
are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau,
저 고원 위?
is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
야 오자마자 수동자들이 날뛰는데
Confringo. Levioso.
무시하고 가도 되는 거냐?
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
와우.
Depulso.
아 잠깐만. 아 여기 지형이 너무 안 좋아.
Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso.
I will make it.
Descendo. Descendo.
아씨, 쓸데없는 공격 너무 많이 맞았는데?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alert.
이거 야, 숨어가자.
Is somebody there? Hello?
너가 안 봐?
You've made your last mistake.
그래, 들켰다?
Seems your art, isn't it? You'll regret coming here.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius!
Cover up white.
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Leather. You call that This
Oh.
nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Dead. No! One less human to worry about.
Please not anymore.
Incendio!
와우.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
아씨, 늦었다.
Incendio! Accio! Glacius!
Not quite. I will make
터졌나?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
그 네가 나한테 경고하기 전에 사건이 일어난 것 같은데 벌써 끝이냐? 여긴가?
Revelio!
어?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night.
한밤중에
When
불타는
we looked
냄새가 나서
outside,
가돌려다 보니
flames were shooting from the
불길이
estate.
쏟고 있었다.
Before my uncle and I could stop her,
삼촌이
Anne rushed
말리기도
out,
전에
racing
애는 불르는
towards the
곳으로
fire,
달려갔고
worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of
혼자서
goblins,
불길을 잡으려고
frantically
애쓰고
trying to stamp out the
있었는데
flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
애들은 잠이나 자요.
Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding
역한
blast
바람.
followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가를 숨기려고
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here.
근데 크루시아투스가
likely they're
징크스로
hiding
남기도
something.
하던가?
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio!
얌. 저 기둥.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up
아이고.
everywhere.
얼굴?
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
해광을 하고
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
전투도 언제나 준비 중인 상태. 얘가 제일 신경 쓰이는.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio!
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
우물? 어디선가 본 적이...
Sebastian, I've seen this
아,
before.
잠깐만!
This house, the well, the view.
여기...
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
아, 여기! 이 마을이 그 마을이야? 어? 잠깐만, 근데 그게... 레캠...
Revelio.
들이 구했던 그거잖아.
Sebastian, over here.
누구야?
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian,
고대마법
this house
추적하려고
did belong
그랬다고?
to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl
어린
and a
소녀.
drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The
모르가나스.
girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
걔 말도 안 되는
The
뜬구름
point
잡는
is, we
소리네.
both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
계단?
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
응? 모르가나스 일지. 야영집에서 보낸 두 번째 주. 매일 더 많이 도착한. 머그르 3의 마법 치유사들이 이들을 위해 추선을 하고 있다. 역병에서 살아남은 이들로 사랑한 이를 잃어 지울 수 없는 사건이다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 견딜 수 없었다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶다. 아무래도 다른 사람들의 말이 틀린 것 같다. 내겐 이들을 치유할 힘이 있다. 이들을 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 쉽지 않은 것은 너무한 일입니다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. Incendio.
불지르기 실패.
Lumos.
뱀을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 도움이 필요하다. 희망을 버려야 할까? 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알게 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠난 남자를 보았다. 우리 아버지를 떠오르게 하는 남자. 그 남자를 도와줘도 문제가 없지 않을까? 연구는 계속할 것이지만 그건 이 능력으로 선행을 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과가 아닐까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
야!
Lumos.
아 이게 날라가 졌구나. 아까 인센디오 썼을 때는 안 날라가지지 않았나? 뭐야? 나 움직임이 왜 이래?
You're not going to believe this.
뭐지?
I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
언더크로프트가 왜 나오지 여기서? 나 왜 이렇게 움직임이 왜 이래?
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
가야지. 아 근데 나 움직임이 왜 이렇게? 와우.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
응? 응? 그 거울이네.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
전혀 모르겠는데.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I
뭐
can't be
대마법을
sure, of
썼더라.
course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
세바스찬한테 얘기 안 했으면은 얘기 진행이 안 되겠다. 야. 그나저나 이 정도의 일일 거라고는 생각을 못했었는데 말이지. 아 근데 이거 메인
I
퀘스트지.
believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete your tasks and then come and see me.
마담 코가와. I'm coming.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yup.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well
그렇게
done.
멀리 있더라고요
Shows
과제가.
good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Professor,
분화.
Yes, what is it?
아 맞다.
in
아 이건
class,
또 딴
I
얘기하는
heard you
거구나.
mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan, dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahotokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and
Mahotokoro.
violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price.
뭉뚱그려
My
얘기하네.
best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got
입단
closer,
테스트가
she
가까워지자
panicked.
법에 질려
I
있어.
did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
펠릭시 펠리치스? 그거 아니야? 그
What is
수면제?
Felix Felicis? A potion?
아,
Also
행운약?
known as liquid
행운의
milk.
물약.
And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
그 시즌.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
그렇다고 아싸리 그냥 그걸 버려버린다고?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
또 딥.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
디핀도까지 배우러 오라고요? 교수님 과제 또 주시는 거예요? 잠깐 여기서 이거 미션도 쓸 겸
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, friend.
Expelliarmus! Yes! Glacius!
Back for more, I see.
Expelliarmus!
나 충분히 활용이 된 건가?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
저 그 교수님 이거 됐나요? 저 썬더브로 썼는데? 퀘스트 클리어 됐죠? 그래야 할 거예요? 다행이다. 교수님!
Finished your assignments?
예스! 그지같이 비싼 물약 한신이 만들어서 끌랬어요.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
다 완벽하게
Yes,
끝냈음.
sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It
재능과
would be a shame
결단력.
to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
오러 시절을
I saw an
알려주세요.
aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
유물거래.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating. It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle
현실에
changed
안주하고
everything.
한 번 순간에
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was
혼자라고
mistaken,
생각했지만
and they
아니었다.
knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Why do we
전문학.
have to take astronomy? It's not even
Go.
magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due
아달라이드다.
for an adventure.
저에 본 적 있는 것 같아.
Ladies,
그래?
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
뭔가 근데 되게 호그와트에
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever.
아시아 계열 교수님들이
You
왜
can
이렇게
share
많아졌죠?
with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
초점이라. 오!
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere code
What's
didn't
in it,
stop
eh?
the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met
Amit
officially.
Takar.
I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's
Amit.
nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw
들어본
say
적
that
있는
you
것 같은데.
don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
진짜로? 하지만 네 거 별로 갖고 싶지 않은데.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar.
아, 새 거 샀어.
You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements, but my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
응? 망원 가지고 와서 할 얘기 있다고? 이거 혹시 수집품이 하나 늘어나나? 바로 요 아래에 있는 거 얘기하는 거지?
All of good that did.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
어? 너무 가까운데?
A pristine night for stargazing.
아하, 유아. 선체망원경.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook.
고블린어도 할 줄 안다고?
Sounded like
얘도?
gibberish to me.
아밋도? 진짜? 오, 괜찮은 번역가가 될 건가 너도?
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
아직
I would not
써보진
offer a
않았는데.
prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
호그와트에
I
하나
believe we
있어.
could use it to find hidden constellations.
그 망원경에 대한 대가인가?
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd
곱성그룹
rather get
사람들은
spit
안
at by a
가준다.
stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
오케이.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
오, 어디까지 온 거야?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
여기?
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
어디? 여기? 아니 뭐 겁쟁이들이라니까 이러더니 너는 왜 뒤에 숨냐?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
내가 쓰면 따라 쓰는 거구나. 얌.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
그거는 나도 모르는데.
Amit.
나도 별로 싫은데 그거는.
Lumos.
Lumos! Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
이거? 이거야?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
네? 이건 네가 맞겠지. 뭐 하나밖에 안 보이는데? 저게 추가로 빛나는 애들이라 하면 이걸 뭘 어떻게 맞...
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
다가갈 수 있구나. 됐다. 검은고 자리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book
넌
said.
별들로 가는 방.
And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you,
기대된다.
Amit.
그래.
I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have
추가
ever seen
소지품이
one, it's
여기구만.
you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
그건 처음
It's all
듣는
in the throat,
얘긴데.
really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty,
뭔데
what's
네트가
going
이렇게
on?
조심스럽게 해?
Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
따라다녔다고?
I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve
근데 그
it.
편지 자체를 얻은 거면은 충분하잖아. 그냥 바로 마법부로 가면 안 돼?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in
근데 왜
stopping Rookwood
그렇게까지
and
너
Harlow.
쫓아다녔냐?
Why?
너한테는
I know men
상관없잖아.
like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
뭐가 있었다는 거야, 너도?
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
너무 정문으로 대듣고 왔나? 나한테 벽타기 기술은 없는데 말이야. 이게 되네.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work.
뭐냐 이건?
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Revelio.
강한 힘 미러 함은 힙하우스.
That did it.
그리고
Arresto momentum.
아레스토 모멘텀 말고.
Levioso.
아니 이거 말고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
그래? 안 나와? 못 나오네? 나 나와야 할 텐데.
Repulso. Defender. Arresto momentum. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어떡하지? 나 꼈는데? 내가 타 있는 상태에서 조종 못 하는구나. 야, 이거 어떡하냐? 나 여기 꼈다잉? 됐다. 이제 될라나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
나와줘. 그래서 얘 이런다고 올라갈 수 있냐?
Leviosa.
이걸 레비오스로 띄우고 올리고. 아하. 휴.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Accio.
방금 쥐냐? 지금 이 상태에서 마법을 못 쓰는데? 뭐야, 이 상태에서 마법을 못 써?
Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
얘 여기서 이렇게 꺼내고 가야 돼?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
내가 이걸 적어야 한다는 게 믿기지가 않지만 너희는 미쳐 돌아서 말을 듣지 않으니 적는다. 문을 밀어서 열어. 날려버리지 말고.
Revelio.
여기서 지내는 애들이 딱 그렇게 유쾌한 용도는 아니라는 거거든.
Depulso.
아.
Accio.
Well done. I will pick
됐나?
it up.
아우 씨. 아 이거 마법들을 너무 섞어 써야 돼서 힘들어.
This way. I will get the door.
내가 된다고? 오. 너 이거 잘 쓰는구나.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
아 편지가 손에 있는 건
We'll need
아니었어.
to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
왜 이게?
Yeah, restrain the beast.
와우. 그립. 그립.
Highwing.
하이윙이야?
That hippogriff.
Get these things back to the
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
저기 이게 돼? 나 못 갈 것 같.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
예를 들면 여기.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
가보자. 근데 생각보다 많이 큰일에 껴버려.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어떻게 할게 이걸? 이게 맞겠지?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
야 깜짝이야 씨.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
어이씨 안 꺼내도 깜짝 놀랐네.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Sure. 트위스트의 힘이 에스네? 아니 잠깐만 안 본 거야? 뭐야?
Protego! Rookwoods don't go.
Is that the best you got?
아우 잠깐만 아레스터 모멘텀 바깥으로 떨궈버린다는 안되나? 된거 같다. 잠깐만 렉. 콤보 맘에 들었다. 아레스토 모멘텀 디폴소.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
챙길 건 챙기고 잠깐만 여긴가?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
아 레벨 2짜리 자물쇠 씨. 이번에 돌아가면 데미가이즈 월석 찾기 좀 빡세게 돌아야겠는데. What?
You're going home in a wooden box! So, do you really think you can beat
Expelliarmus.
For what?
Accio. No! Incendio. Glaciers.
아우아!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
애들 밖으로 떨구기가 되게 좋은데 이거 그냥 2세트 써야겠다.
Aloha Mora.
얌.
Revelio.
어라? 아 소중하지. 오. 아스트리드. 내가 숨겨둔 걸 잘 지켜봐. 만약 갑자기 사라졌다면 그건 네 거야. 맘프.
Protego.
아, 저게 뜨는 게 장비가 가득 차자마자 차면서 뜨는 거구나. 이번 것까지는 다 먹었지만 다음부터는 얻을 수 없습니다. 라는 그런 표시구나.
Highwing.
하윙.
It's all right. There we go.
알로우무라 먹히나 저거?
There you are.
넌 찾았니?
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
야. 잡아. 와우. 잠깐만, 내가 하는 거야? 비행 가속 안 먹히는데?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
비행 가속은 안 된다. 얘는. 아닌가? 되는 건가? 되게 미묘해서 모르겠네. 네티야, 근데 어디로 가니? 학교로 가는 거 아니니? 너 어디 가냐?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
And that?
This is amazing.
얘 타고 그냥 놀고 있네.
It's
안녕.
incredible, isn't it?
아니 뭐 어디로 가겠다는 거예요? 야, 인마 학교 지났어. 어디 가게? 야, 방금 나 뒤질 뻔했어. 아바다카브라 내 머리카락 스쳤어, 이 개자식아. 어디까지 가는겨? 나 학교에 숨을래. 도비에게 디코를 포기한다. 도비. 뭐가 있어?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
That Rook
What
was
did the
looking
letter
for
say?
a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to
이것만 보고
Officer
바로
Singer.
볼게. 나
She'll
이거
have to do
보면서 같이 못
something when
본다.
she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
잠깐, 근데 그러고 보니까 포피가 알고 있다는 거 아무한테도 얘기하지 말라 그랬는데. 나 또 비밀 얘기 다 했네.
My mother will
비밀
be worried.
파수꾼이 아니라
I
나는
must
비밀
go.
발설꾼인데.
Seek me out soon.
큰일 났네.
I shall have much to tell you.
근데 하이윙 다 탔어. 탈 거 생겼다. 탈 게 늘었다. 히히. 이거 기분 좋은데 되게. 뭐지 여기는? 아, 도그위드가.
Might I ask a favor of you?
에?
Greetings.
그, 잠시만. 나 독일들을 와야만 하는 일이 뭔가 있었던 것 같은데.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the
침뱉고
plants for
핥히는.
spitting and nipping.
혹시 그
I suppose
중국산
it's my
깨무는
own fault for
양배추요?
putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam
Welcome
Green.
to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
아, 나 여기 맨드레이크 구하러 왔었었구나.
I wouldn't need to
지금 필요
stop so
없는데.
many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
내가 돌이 된 적은 없지만 내가 돌로 만든 애들은 꽤
I'm
많은데.
in no mood for a clear up.
에? 여기서 누가 죽었다고요?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really.
딱 한 사람?
But it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
물건 좀 봅시다. 뭐 팔아요?
Well, what say we show you some of what's
아,
available?
얘가 맨드레이크 씨앗이랑 이것들을. 아, 나 돈이 없네. 아, 나 지금 퀘스트 하고 있는 중인데. 아, 말해봐, 뭔데?
Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less
무한 사람을
fortunate.
돕고 싶다. 돈? 왜 이렇게 뻗대냐?
How magnanimous.
Oh,
아주 참
there's more.
관대하시네.
You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
아이고, 예.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus.
로버트보 고름이
Booba-tubers
들어서.
do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
그게 뭐냐? 나 처음
What
들어봤다.
precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions.
돌기들로
One needs
덮여있는.
to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my
할 생각인 거
classmates.
아니고? 아우, 고름 효능까지는 물어보고 싶지 않아.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I
가기
only
싫어서
know
안 가는 거라고?
Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
와,
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
혹시 내가 이미 갖고 있거나 하진 않냐?
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba. Saccharissa, what did you ask me to do again?
Gather Booba-tubers from the Forbidden Forest for my new pimple cream formula.
아, 그냥 다시 물어보는 거구나. 거짓말하지 마. 이제 잡으라고?
Just my luck. A troll. Expelliarmus. Protego.
맞겠지? 나 정지. 으아. 으아.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
레벨이 너무 높아.
Incendio.
으아. 으아.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
아우, 야, 잠깐만.
Protego. Stupefy.
우와.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
오우.
Arrest.
Arrest.
Defend
야, 디핀도 데미지 지린다. 턴이라고? 우와. 우와, 짱. 아, 잠깐만. 카드 잘못 눌렀어. 아, 됐어. 우와. 아이, 잠깐만. 나 왜 자꾸 잘못 누르냐. 스토페파이가 아니라 저거 이거 됐다. 아우 씨. 아니 근데 여기 오는 게
Only 4 more, thank goodness.
야, 부부투부 이거 퀘스트 저거 퀘스트 권장 레벨 11M. 얘를 잡는 게 아니라 몰래 숨어서 가져오는 거였나? 근데 내가 잡아버린 거야? 이거 이게 아니었어?
Revelio.
아씨, 그냥.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Good.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
값은 후하게 쳐야 할
It
거야.
actually was a spot of
트롤을
trouble.
잡았거든.
You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy
아우
pustules
잘나신
plaguing our pubescent
가문이라면서요.
classmates.
그 정도 지불하실 능력
Thank
되잖아요.
you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
이렇게
Don't know
되면
who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One
이렇게
day the
되면
Wizarding World will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
근데 그러고 보니까 마법약초로 화장품을 만들어서 돈을 번 가문이 있다라는 얘기가 해리포터에서 있지 않았나? 그게 젠가? 안녕하세요.
Hello.
혹시 이 아저씨가 이 상자 여는 방법 알려주나?
Yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was
Mooncalf?
abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes.
나도 한 마리밖에
I
없어.
tried to
내 건
fight
못
back,
주는데.
but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnath. Just Garnath. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
이름이 비스킷. 근데 왜 문카프를
A
길러요?
mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side.
아,
Never thought I was
지멋대로
one for a pet of
길들여줬구나.
any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
문카프를 노릴 만한 이유가
Why do
없나?
you suppose the
딱히 그렇게
poachers
재료가
took
비슷해
Biscuit?
보이진 않던데.
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical
똥은 고런
plants.
그렇지.
But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. Assume.
평범한 고블린이라면서 상상하는 거는 고블린스럽네. 씨.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnath.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to
그
reward
보답이
you
저
for your
상자 여는
efforts.
방법이었으면 좋겠어요. 자, 그럼 암살전으로 가볼까요? 애니마고스라고?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Totalis. Revelio.
Something's not right here.
들어가.
Totalis.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
헐, please. 경계 중이긴 하네. 그럼 잘 가.
Totalis.
멍청한 친구.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
얘들아. 잠깐만, 나 혹시 얘들아? 잠깐만, 혹시 내가 잡아서 데려갔어야 됐니? 큰일 났다. 싹 다 놓쳤다. 와, 잠깐만, 조졌다. 비스킷의 문카프라고 따로 있었는데?
Revelio.
야, 리벨리오로 안 보이냐? 보인다. 안녕, 문카프? 문카프는 원래 밤에만 나타나는 애들이라 지금 있는 얘네들은 무조건적으로 이 퀘스트 고정이라는 건데? 아씨, 대체 어디 간 거야? 세스트라 아니야, 저거?
Levioso.
잠깐만 기다려봐. 오!
Professor Howard
Wow.
would never believe this.
세스트라.
Revelio.
근데 잠깐만, 지금 나 세스트라를 잡으러 온 게 아닌데. 아저씨 내 문카프. 얘 아니야. 얘도 아니야. 같은 애들만 계속 보고 있는 느낌인데.
Levioso.
일로 와, 제발.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garlic, shall we?
자, 집에 가자, 비스켓. 진짜 이씨, 구해주고 있다는데도 이렇게 성가시게 씨, 한 자식. 마, 넌 돌아가서 아저씨한테 궁디 팡팡 당해 너.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
예,
I
왔어요.
shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've
진짜 얘
rescued
잡는 거 너무
Biscuit.
힘들다.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
내 걱정도 해줘요. 둘 다 끔찍한 경험을
If it weren't for
했다고요.
me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
얼마나 무서웠는지
It's
알아요?
the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I want reward.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear biscuit.
걔 또 상자 여는 방법이나 좀 알려줘봐요.
Sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit, I can't thank you enough.
300. 나쁘지 않다. 오케이, 300.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
어.
You are here. Good.
그래서 뭔 일인데?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
사라졌다고?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Huh?
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and
오랜 시간 몇 주 동안 협박을 했다. 그리고 아들조차
He must be around here somewhere.
괜찮겠죠?
When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his
정보.
father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little
남쪽에 있는
hideout in the
숲속에
forest south of here. He never
원신처가
wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
그 생각을 했으면 제일 먼저 거길 먼저 갔어야 되는 거 아니에요? 근데 왜 죽어?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and
거래
discovered
정황을
some of what he's been
살펴보다가
up to.
무슨 짓을 하는지
I
알았다.
begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
할로에 대해 더 들을 정보가
Is there
있을까?
anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
빅토르코드의 보관.
A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son,
정보는 없네.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
아 근데 얼마 전처럼 임페리우스로 마주치는 것만 아니었으면 좋겠는데.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to
혹시나 뚫리지 않을까 싶은
she
마음으로
told me about
비비게 돼.
Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
아 싱어공경관의 정보 제공자가 비클 아저씨였던 거야?
We were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
여기 나 예전에 와본 적이 있는 곳인데. 이건 뭐야? 뭐지?
Revelio.
헤브리안 블랙비늘.
Little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
레벨리요?
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
발자국? 이게 발자국이야?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, that means you're right. Men like Harlow will not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
What the? 아!
Incendio.
아, 렉 진짜.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Accio.
어씨 깜짝이야.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
오 잠깐 이거 뭐야?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
나무에 걸려서 그냥 그대로?
Revelio again. Archie went this way.
맞지 이 방향.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
뭐 얼마나 아니 이렇게 탑프레임 곳에서 뭘 어떻게 도망친
We will
거니?
need Revelio again.
안 보이는데?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
세스트랄이다. 안녕.
Thestrals. They are
Revelio.
beautiful, are they not?
어?
You can see Thestrals too.
너도 세스트를 봐?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some
근데
comfort.
쟤도 참.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite
이거
helpless.
알았어.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
근데 네티도 참 좀 무신경하다. 세스트랄 보인다고 아무렇게나 그렇게 얘기해도 되는 거 아니잖아. 입만. 왔다.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Thought you had Incendio. Accio.
어우. 나보다 레벨이 높은데?
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done. Defender. Simple as
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
The
only hope. There can be no mistakes.
Ah, so
Arresto Momentum.
Retrificus Titanic!
Also.
와우!
your knees.
Defender.
와우! 잠깐만요. 야, 나 얼어버릴 뻔했다. 벨링 스펙타클러. 오. 이거 혹시 그건가? 그 마법 텐트?
Revelio.
I understand.
뭐?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
We should Petrificus totalis.
내가 봤는지 아닌지 얘네도 확신은 없는 거야? 그 말인즉슨 만약에 봤다면 죽여야만 할 정도의 뭔가가 있다? 즉 나에게 필요한 정보를 니들이 지금 가지고 있다라는 소리네? 그치?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Somebody out there? I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
정도면 충분히 경기 상태죠. 캐트린 하것.
Sure there's something there.
엄마. 야 네티야, 네가 나 좀 도와주지 않으랴? 하나씩 좀 정리를 해야 좀 편할 것 같아. 레벨이 28이라. 하지마. 나를 보는 순간 조져. 에 여기 있냐? 살아있다.
Revelio.
흘려야만 한다. 없어 다행인데 제가 뒤돌아야 돼. 다른 애들은 상관없어. 얘가 뒤돌아야 돼. 쟤.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. What's that? Better have a look then.
Petrificus totalis.
뭘? 들켰어. 큰일 날 뻔했다.
Revelio.
이제 남은 거 한 마리. 저거 한 마리 정도는 그냥 바로 가서 정리하면 돼.
Petrificus totalis.
보스도 이게 먹혀?
They got what they deserved.
야, 보스한테도 즉사키 먹힌다고?
Revelio.
시스템상으로 막아놨을 거라 생각했는데. 아니 그만 외쳐봐 임마. 안 그래도 지금 너한테 갈 수 있는 길을 찾는 중이야. 어디로 가야 되냐. 아 여기구나. 아래로 내려가네.
Revelio.
그만. 꼬맹이 진짜 왜 졸보가를 따뜻다. 나 있어봐. 아저씨가 여기 이제 벌어야 될 게 있어.
Archie Bickle.
너 맞지?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
나와.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let
봤구나.
him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who
아빠
took me talking about
친구분들이
them.
위험해.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert.
Filbert.
And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓고 있어요.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further.
그럼 더 자극하지
The
말라고?
threat could be a lot
아니
worse.
상황 설명을 해달라고요.
Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
정보 들어왔지
And
내가
thank you for
너희들
bringing
도와주러
Archie
왔어?
home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to
아까
worry,
도와준
Mrs.
다
Bickle.
보답으로
My father
정보를
used to
달라.
say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
아, 그래 내 띠 네가 알아서 해라. 여기는 내가 손 안 들게. 난 저 아줌마가 너무 짜증나서 안 되겠다. 게리스? 얘 저번에 약 갖다가 장난치다가 나 찔려놨던 애잖아.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
너 때문에 일이 다 꼬여버렸으니까 책임져.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the
아,
person I
위에
need.
거는 그냥 이전
You
거에
see,
대한
I have an
대화였구나.
idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
말도 아니고? 아, 나 제 마음에 안 들어.
This and your homework.
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years.
여기 그리핀도르 애들 중에 마음에 드는
I
애가
suspect
없어.
the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings.
내
I
티
heard there's
빼고.
a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
비밀 통로?
Of
그건 또
course.
못 참지.
You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is
빠르진
hidden
않다.
behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
디센디움. 야, 그럼 도둑 아니냐?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be a
도둑질까지
help.
시킨다고
Perhaps I
이제?
can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
이걸 내가 왜 받고 있지?
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
외눈박이 마녀 조각상은 3중 쪽에 있다 그랬으니까 여기가 3층 아니야?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue.
이거지?
Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 먹네.
Arresto Momentum.
저기는 어떻게 가지?
Accio.
아키오도 안 먹겠고. 아, 렉은 에반데. 여기 왜 이렇게 렉이 심하지?
Fix the lift before I can use it.
아, 고치라고?
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
이걸로 윙가디움 레베어서로 띄워서 내려가고 떨어지다가 아레스토 모멘텀 써버릴 거 생각한 나는 바보다. 그냥 고치면 되는데
This
말이지.
castle will never cease to surprise me.
아, 거짓말하지 마. 여기에서 왜 니네가 나와?
Revelio.
이거는 아마도
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
에? 갇힌 거야? 아, 길이 없으니까. 아, 지금 바로 갇혀. 그래?
Revelio. Going to have to get past this.
저걸 또 통과하려면 일단 아래에 있는 것들 좀 챙기고. 모비들이 이래 많아. 이렇게 하면 넘어갈 수 있지 않아? 아마도 이걸 이렇게 들어올려서 하는 거였겠죠. 알바노. 그리고 이거는 레파르.
It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can
안 되네, 까비.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아우! 에? 에? 이건 알반데. 뭐래? 왜 안 가지지? 이거 왜 안 가지지? 에이, 이건 그냥.
Confringo.
What? 깜짝이야, 무슨 소리야?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were
Reparo.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Levioso.
오미니스한테
getting in the way of that platform.
오미니스한테 정보 얻는 거를 실패했다고? 그럼 이거 어떡하냐?
Reparo.
이걸 수리할 필요는 없고.
Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
아키오를 먼저 쓰라고? 쟤를 띄우고서
Accio. Levioso. That did the trick.
So?
Accio.
그랬어? 어? 그래서 얘네 그냥 점프하면 닿나? 닿는구만. 아 근데 거미줄 이 정도면은
Revelio.
없을 리가 없잖아.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
인센디오.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
허니듀크에 도착. 지금 호그와트에서 지하길을 통해 가지고 지하수로 통해서 호그스미드까지 나온 거야? 이거 이대로 그냥 사장한테 슬쩍 가가지고 안녕하세요 하고 쓱 하고 바로 가서 말 걸고.
Cozy than Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
이 게리스의 정보에 대해서 여기서 그냥 토론을 해버리면 어떨까? 맛있을까?
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
제가 창고에서 이렇게 데리고 나왔대.
Revelio.
하니듀. 폭발하는 봉봉사탕. 나 이거 먹고 싶어. 갖고 싶어요. 아저씨 재밌는 정보 드릴 테니까 나한테 혹시 적어 주실? 뷰커 봉봉. 오. 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 오.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in Beast.
냠냠. 하나 더. 냠냠. 여기서 훔쳐감. 근데 내가 이 부탁을 왜 들어줬지? 아씨. 근데 원래 이런 거 갔다 올 때 성금 받아야 되는데, 씨. 어떻게 성금도 안 받고 심부름을 갔다 와? 어이.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
받아. 대신 수고비를 줘야 돼.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
이거 모든 관객 퀘스트를 값을 7화로 진행해서 나 이제 학교에 알려지지 않았을까? 모든 선행에 돈 받는 학생으로? 걔는 돈만 주면 뭐든 다 해준대 라는 걸로 유행 돌았지 않았을까 이쯤이면? 뭔 일이야?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
어둠의 왕국.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
궁금해지네.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테 말해도 되잖아.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
안 믿을라나?
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
부모님으로부터 배웠다.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Cruciatus? 아, 그럼?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me.
왜 저렇게
And more
착하지?
often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
아, 걔가 날 싫어해서. 정말 가장 큰 문제가 걔가 날 싫어해서 문제야 지금.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were
Reparo.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. You're here. Brilliant.
뭐야? 집도 안에서 보자는 거 아니었어?
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
돌려 말하기도
Unfortunately,
실패했다.
only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is.
친구한테도 얘기를 안 했는데 나한테 얘기를
Come on.
할까? 심지어 걔 나 싫어한단 말이야.
He's this way.
여기 아니야?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
그러니까 일단 뒷도에서 얘기를 하는 게 낫지
We were
않을까?
caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
오미니스.
What are you
자,
doing here?
얘기 좀 하자 우리.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
나바처럼 같이
Please,
있었던
Ominous.
거 알아?
I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with
하는 게 있다고?
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not.
아,
I
들어간 적
only know
없다고?
about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pure blood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
조심하는 게 이해는
That's a
되네.
bit unnerving.
라고 좀
I
최대한
suppose
돌려
even if
얘기해.
it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt. It does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good
좋은 의도로
intentions and lost
들어갔는데도.
her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
먹겠다.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I knew.
Revelio.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Confringo!
2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
해결했잖아. 이거 세계 아니야? 열렸네? 뭐야, 됐잖아.
We're ready for this.
I'm ready. Just following me.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
이게 뭘까?
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족을
Person facing
살펴.
a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
기록실에 가면 살리자로 슬레이드린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있었다는 증거를 찾아내고 말 것이다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어간 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실을 안다. 이 길은 해결할 장애물이 산더미인 니로다. 녹투와 검트. 그 공모의 기록이네. 근데 뭔가 자꾸 뭐가 들린다.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's
어둠의
often
마법사들과
associated with
자주
dark
관련된.
wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
두세 번 더
Believe me,
생각해봤어.
I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
말로 얘기하는 게 어둠의 마법을 쓰는 건
I can't believe
아니잖아.
I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability
Mine.
indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
일단 적어도 이 게임이 오지게 맛있는 거라는 건 사실.
Never mind.
조금
There's
비싸긴
no clear
해요.
way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo.
Closely at each gate for clues.
뱀이 불편해하진 않네. 자물쇠?
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
아, 여기 있었구나. 주변 수색 좀 하고서 할걸. 아씨, 깜짝이야, 진짜. 자꾸 싸이야 씨의 소리 들려. 잠깐만, 근데 여기 그냥 갈 수 있는 데가 있는데? 아하. 녹타곤트의 일치. 썰리저를 슬레데리는 호그와트의 깊은 곳에 기록실을 숨겨두었다. 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버린 게 아닌가 걱정된다. 나는 그의 후손임에도 환영받지 않는 듯한 기분이다. 하루를 밝히면 저게 작동이 된다라는 거는 알려주는
mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
그러면
Poor Aunt Noctua.
이걸 일단 먼저 해야 되는 건 맞다. 발과 뱀. 예, 금방 할게요. 잠깐만요. 이거지. 아, 이거 아니야? 아, 아까 처음 게 맞았네.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
이러고 기다려야 되는 거야? 맞았어. 아, 아니야?
Symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
이거 아니야? 이거 맞는데? 아, 맞아요. 나 위기월드 많이 안 가져왔단 말이야. 아, 씨, 조금 다른 게 있었네, 씨. 아, 비슷하게 생긴 조금 다른 게 있었어.
Was about to do that
와.
myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos.
그래서 여기는 뭐지? 여기가 진짜 길인가? 그러면 저기를 먼저 하고 해야겠다. 언제나 틀린 길을 먼저 가보아라. 그것이 너가 먼저 파밍을 할 수 있는 기회일 것이다. 잠깐만, 지워졌어. 꼬리 있는 돼지. 돼지 꼬리와 기억.
Confringo.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
오! 됐다. 아슬아슬했다. 아슬아슬했어.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 곧 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립회에 관한 드러나지 않았던 비밀을 발견할 수 있을 것이다. 딸리잘르 슬리데린은 현재 슬리데린 그 이상을 목표로 했다는 게 느껴진다.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
여기는 어떻게 열어야 되는 거야? 열만한 방법이 보이지 않으니 저기로 돌아가 본다. 아! 그렇군. 저기 문양을 보고 와서 이걸 사용을 해야 되는 거였군. 눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해 앞으로 나아갈 길을 찾아낼 것이다. 기록실은 우리가 아는 것 이상의 유산이 있다는 증거가 존재하는 게 분명하다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
올챙이의 삼각형.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
오. 내가 이렇게까지 빨리 풀 줄이야. 나 위에 거 언제 맞췄죠?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
밑에 거 보고 있었는데 어느샌가 열렸네. 근데 이거 안 열어줘? 야, 나 이거 또 다시 돌아가야 돼? 인간적으로 좀 너무한 거 아니요? 야, 이거 열고 나면 여기 열어줄 거라고 생각했는데 이걸 안
I
열어줘.
spotted something ahead.
Lumos.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate!
보자.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
오미스 권태, 녹테어 권태 마지막. 희망을 잃었다. 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다? 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지를 이곳에 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 나는 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이 된다. 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 무사하길 바란다.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
여기서 누군가한테 크루시오를 걸어서 비명을 들려줘야 열린다고? 이 씨부랄.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
누가 맞을래? 잠깐만, 이거 누가 맞을래?
Etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in
캐스팅은
Ominous's
제가 하는 게
favor.
낫지.
Will you ask him about this?
캐스팅은 오미니스가 하는 게 낫지. 그래, 내가 얘기하자.
He does seem
내가 맞아줄게, 야. 야, 맞아줄게. 대신 그 뒤부터 니들이 싸워야 된다?
Magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
아, 설마. 근데 나 오미니스가 자기가 맞겠다고만 얘기 안 했으면 좋겠는데.
Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you
진심이 아니면 걸리지 않아.
I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
다른 해결책?
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
진심이 아니면 걸리지 않는다.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous.
그럼
As if
내가
dying in here is a better
오미니스한테
option than
거는 거밖에
casting a
방법이
spell.
없나?
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
할 줄
Because
알아?
I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
알려주면 내가 너한테 걸게. 배우고 싶어. 대신 네가 나한테 걸어줘. 아픈 건 싫어서 내가 한번
I want to
해보겠습니다.
learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand.
네가 괜히
point
애매하게
at me,
실패해서
firmly
망하는 것보다
declare,
차라리 내가 거는 게 낫지
Crucio.
않을까 싶다.
Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
왜 이렇게 쉽게 되지? 한 번쯤은 실패할 거라고 생각했는데 실패 한 번도 안 하고 바로
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
Rebellion. I can't believe we're here.
생각보다 쉽게 걸리고 아무렇지 않게 넘어가는
Sebastian,
게
Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
너 겁먹었구나. 진즉에 찔렀어요. 일단 기다려봐. 나 여기 파밍 좀 하자잉.
Revelio.
다른 사람도 아니고 살리자라 슬레덴이잖아? 이것저것 돈 될 만한 거 갖고 있지 않을까? 우리가 합의이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 둘 중 한 명 이상이라도 이성의 목소리를 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는 생각과 고드릭의 생각이? 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드릭의 생각이 감이 같길 바란다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수 혈통만큼의 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각이 희생양이 되고 말았다. 더 이상 이야기하는 것도 귀찮다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌려보자 하는 수호권. 내 유산을 더럽히는 것에만 관심이 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을까지 방을 방에 두고 깊은 잠속에 빠뜨려. 이거 바실리스크 얘기잖아?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on.
책을 읽겠다.
But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave.
Revelio.
I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
얘네 참 되게 격렬하게 잘 싸운다잉. 이거 근데 지금 우리가 바실리스크를 깨우면 안 되지 않냐?
Best news I've heard all day.
열어버렸는데. 나 몰래 와버렸는데.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please.
아 나오는 길이.
I meant what I said before. We swear right now never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
그치, 너도 그래도 알게 된 정보는 있잖아. 근데 참 오미니스가 걸어다니는 거 저거 연출 진짜 되게 잘한 것 같아. 딱 갈라져. 그럼 뭐냐? 난 여기로 가야 되냐? 흑실로 들어가야지.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement.
나 저 내용을 지금 처음 봤는데 뭐지? 아 그래서 왜 뭐라고 디크? 뭔 일이라고?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
네? 네? 네?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I suppose if looking for Tobs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
순수하게 그냥 도와달라고는 얘기 못하고 이렇게 돌려서 얘기하는 거야? 근데 그래서 공간이 늘어났다고요? 맵 진짜 존나 이쁜 거 봐. 와 진짜? 여기서도 또 내종을 할 수 있는 거야? 야 하이밍 여기 있어라. 잡아놓으라고. 어? 아, 부금도 좋아. 와, 지린다. 아.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Incendio.
이놈의 거지 같은 거미 동굴을 내가 또 간다, 또 가.
Incendio. Revelio.
아. 버클럼프 숲이 아니라
Tobbs. Tobbs. Deke sent me. Are you in here?
나는 작은 병 3개만큼의 할당량을 채우지 못했어. 충성스러운 그들의 시부세 몸을 오랜만에 들어. 마법약을 못 갖고 있더라. 일주일 동안 음식이 없을 것이다. 다음 선적을 위해 내가 돌아왔을 때 평소에 멍청이 같은 웃음 대신 피투성이가 된 붕대를 보면 좋겠고, 만약 네가 다음 할당량을 채우지 못한다면, 그리고 거기에 더해 잡으면 5개만큼 구해내지 못한다면 음식 말고도 많은 걸 잃게 될 것이다.
Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Incendio.
아우 씨 렉.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio.
아니 진짜 미쳐버리겠네.
Glacius. Capulso. Defender. Revelio.
왜 전체적으로 또 레벨이 이렇게 높냐? 나 지금 뭐 치고 다니는 거 없는데 말이지.
Capulso. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
이거 우와 잠깐만 이건 아닌데? 거짓말. 설마 나 지금 에크로멘트로 상태여야 된다고? 진심이야?
Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
진짜 여기서 지금 나 에크로멘토로 삽질하는 거 진짜.
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo!
진짜 에바라고 생각해.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
크러쉬어 쿨타임이 되게 길구나. 함부로 걸 수 있는 느낌은 아니야.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
없다.
Confringo! Revelio!
설마 본디 스토리 진행상 처음으로 에크로멘토를 만나러 가는 퀘스트가 이거인 거야? 아씨 이거 좀 에바다. 야 이렇게 보여준 거 진짜 공포 분위기 연출은 잘했는데 정말 에바다. 제발 진짜 나 이거 힘들어.
Expelliarmus!
잠깐만 잘못 걸었다.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
주인님께 여기는 더 이상 보물을 찾을 수 없어요. 깊이 들어가야 할 만할 것 같아요. 톱스는 주인님이 톱스가 돌아올 때까지 기다려줬으면 좋겠어요. 주민님 따사로우시겠네요.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Revelio!
제발 더 이상은 연출하지 말아줘 이거 제발. 나 버겁단 말이야 진짜로. 연출 한두 번? 몇 번?
Crucio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Defense! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Incendio! Depulso! Glaciers. Incendio. Defender.
아 진짜 힘드네 씨. 아 나 진짜 반쯤 그로기 먹고서 상대하는 것도 버겁단 말이야. 안 그래도 반 그로기 상태에서 상태해야 되는 애들이랑 싸우기 힘든데 왜 항상 얘네는 만날 때마다 레벨링이 왜 이래. 이것까지 맞아라.
Arrest their momentum. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Glaciers.
가까이 다가오지 마 씨.
Incendio. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo. Descendo.
아 얘네한테 디텐도 되게 잘 먹히는구나. 이건 몰랐는데. 잠깐만 에크로만트로 죽었어?
Revelio.
뭐야? 와 진짜 되게 우연치 않게 쓴 디텐도가 범위 상대로 디텐도 써야 되는구나. 이건 또 몰랐던 정보였고요.
Incendio. Revelio.
느낌 보니까 그건 아니.
Depulso.
있다.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
톱스의 시체를 발견하신다면 톱스는 큰 거미를 상대하기에 너무 복잡했던 거예요. 주인님을 실명시켰으니 벌을 받아야 마땅해요. 힘 빠지고 졸려요. 톱스는 반드시.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
닉? 미안.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
그랬지.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
너무 길게 끌지는
It's time
말고.
to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
그래. 그래.
Brilliant.
갈릭 교수. 이제 플립핸드를 배우러 가면 되는 부분인감? 교수님?
Revelio.
없네. 뭐야 이게? 갈릭 교수님 배려심이 많으시군요. 제가 딸기를 좋아하는 것도 기억해 주시고. 엘레노어 에버리. 근데 교수님? 선생님? 왜 안 계시지? 자러 가셨나? 프로페서 갈릭은 어디에 계실? 아하. 여기에 계셨군.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
설마 보름차를 키우라 그럴 줄은 몰랐어요.
I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
디폴트를 따로 쓴다 그러면 플리펜도를 어떻게 쓰는 거지?
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
아침. 뭐야?
If I could have a moment of your time.
소프로니아 플랭클린.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me.
헤로디안.
She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
디폴소 장인?
Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
그냥 2년만 기다려.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts,
5년의
but only
호그와트
for a
스파이더를
short
걸어.
while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared.
어느 날
Some
사라졌다.
say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
근데 진짜 고작 디폴트로 뭘
From
어떻게
a
해?
wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps.
소설
That
아니야?
one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
디폴소 퍼즐이라.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
아니 디폴소가 뭐라고? 고작 디폴소가 뭐라고
Suppose I
그렇게까지
should look for
해놨어.
that secret hall Sophronia told me about. This must be the entrance to the hall.
근데 결국에는 지금 어쨌든 전부 다 디폴소만 쓰면 되는 거야.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
뭘 불라는 거지?
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
아 이게 푼 거야 지금 나. 아.
Defender. Depulso.
넌 안 움직인다.
Defender. Incendio. Depulso. Accio.
뭐지? 여기서 위로 올리는 것도 안 돼. 이건 아케오로 당기라는 거 아니야? 맞네. 뭔 디폴트 퍼즐이야. 근데 한 방에 끝까지 올라가. 이걸 어찌하면 어쨌든 근데 아케오로 이게 움직여진다는 거는 오우! 내가 죽을 거는 생각을 못했지. 위에 것만 당겨져 올 줄 알았는데 아니야? 자, 벌써 뭐래? 그러면 안 돼. 맞나? Is this right? 근데 디펄서보다 아시오를 더 많이 쓰는 거야.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
살짝 올라가서 봐볼까? 이건 그냥 미는 수밖에 없네. 두 개짜리가 그냥 다야? 굿! 여기가 아닌가 보고 가면 바스티오로 땡겨서 여기를 넘어가고 여기로 간 다음에 이걸 반 지나가고 나서 나머지 반을 또 가야 된다는 건데 그러면
Arresto momentum. Accio.
피지컬.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
이게 이렇게 끄는 게 맞냐? 아 몰라.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable.
Well,
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
정당한 지불을 한다면?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
아. 이게 퀘스트 근데 참 진짜 많다.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
아, 오랜만에 온다. 지도내실.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
교수님?
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
왜 이렇게 렉 걸리지 갑자기 이런 스토리에서? 스토리에서는 이런 적 없는데. 좀 근데 어려운
He
질문이네요.
seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
그쪽에서 뭔가 정보를
Ranrock
가져오길
is searching for
기다렸는데.
something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity,
소환의 초성화.
goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
거기서 뭔가 본 건 없고요?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
근데 참 많이 안 좋은 소식이 있는데요.
I'm sorry
거긴
to
못
tell you
가요.
that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
가라고요?
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
이거
No
때문에
time to
시험장을?
waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
교수님, 저 왔어요. 뭐야, 아침에 와야 돼요?
Over here.
왜 해 뜨고 와요, 여기를? 밤에 와야 되지 않을까?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
빅도
They're
있다고?
working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
But which child? We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
교수님?
We may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
Petrificus totalis. Let's do that.
Revelio.
여긴 들어갈 만한 가능성은 없어 보이고. 일단 플로그로 찍고 그렇거든. 결국엔 또 교수님은 아무 도움도 주지 않으시니.
Someone there?
내가 알아해보도록 하겠습니다. 조진 것 같아.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Quiet as a grapple, you are. Not quiet enough. I won't rest. Hello?
Revenue.
네 친구들은 없어졌지롱. 어딘가 간 거 같지롱. 퇴근했지롱. 네가 지금 갈 곳이지롱.
Revenue.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
왜 이게 들키지? 웨이! 와, 보자마자 교수님 뭐라 그래버리네? 크로시오 썼다고?
Up there. That's our way in.
아, 교수님 앞에 쓰는 거는 좀 자제해야 되나? 아.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
에.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
저는 생각보다 멍청한가?
But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
교수님 숨어요.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
진짜 이건 말이 안 돼요. 이런 식으로 하는 게 어딨어요.
To make this a finish.
Flipendo.
What is a popskin?
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
아우 진짜 교수님 앞이라서 이거 크루시오스를 쓰지도 못하겠네. 씨.
Confringo.
I'll make you wish.
Flipendo.
A lamb to the
내가 잘못 봤나? 지금 임페리움 소통한 애냐 쟤? 아!
Release me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Descender!
아유 진짜 맛있겠네.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
아우 씨. 뭐야? 어디 있는데?
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Defender!
진짜 이렇게까지 깽판을 치게 만들어야 되냐고? 고대마법의 축점?
Revelio!
다른 게 없네. 저 아래 같은 게 되게 뭐지? 뭔가의 퍼즐인가 보다. 에? 아 교수님.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
Is there
Revelio.
something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in
세 개가
succession.
끝인가?
Confringo!
아 교수님 막지 말아봐요.
Confringo!
됐지?
Revelio!
Tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
아야 알겠죠? 교수님?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
어 여기 있다.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I
그래요.
need to go.
빨리 가야 되는지 좀 알려줘.
Stand
급하다며.
wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
에휴, 교수님은 어떻게 쟤네나 아닌가? 손댈만한 그런 상황은 아닌가? 아, 여기였구나.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
다녀오겠습니다. 어? 잠깐 뭐야? 내 캐릭터 머리 색깔이 풀리지 않았냐? 이번엔 뭘까요? 아무래도 퍼즐 같은데. 에? 아, 여기야? 이 세계 또 이세카이를 이용해야 하는 거다. 나갈 수 없는 모양이고 이거는 여기.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이 녀석을 일단 여기다가 둬. 네?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
에? 이렇게 올려두는 게 아니에요? 됐다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
이거는 무슨 뜻일까? 아니 뭐 너무 복잡하게 생각하지 말고 그냥 가운데다 이거 할 뜻 두자.
Wingardium Leviosa.
보면 같이 나 그냥. 아닌데. 혹시 다른 게 있나? 그래? 끝났어. 아이 잠깐만요. 왜 벌써 이거 풀리고 그래요? 안 돼. 넘어와. 그랬을 때, 아 그냥 올라갈 수도 있구나. 아 그래. 그러면은
Wingardium Leviosa.
하나 더 가봐줘. 몰라? 아 기둥이지.  이거 오는데 뭘 이렇게 어렵게 오는지. 돌려주신다고요? 아니에요? 에라이씨. 자, 들어봐. 문은 여기. 움직일 수 있는 건 일단 당장에 안 보이고. 기둥이 문을 막고 있다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 가져오는 것 또한 방법이란 방법이겠지? 아하. 그 기둥이라는 게 이걸 얘기하는 거야. 아. 이거 돌아가는구나.
Wingardium Leviosa.
대충 치워. 전투 타임 맞나보다.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
아우 진짜.
Places. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Defendo. Leviosa, incendio.
어우 잠깐. 여기서 울어? 문은 이거.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
일단 여긴 아니고. 이렇게 딱 두 곳으로밖에 안 움직여. 그럼 내가 여기로 나와서 저걸 쳐. 그러면은 여기로 넘어가. 그렇지? 넘어오고 나면 또다시 울어. 여기는 또 참 재미난 세계. 돌아가는 거는 예. 보자.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it.
왜 하필 내가 지금 이거 전투하는데 이 타이밍에. 와 잠깐만요. 어긋났다고요? 아니다, 깨달았다 이거. 잠깐만.
Arresto momentum.
딜이 더럽게 약하네 진짜 이거. 씨. 루시오 쓰지 말까? 딱히 딜가치도 없는데? 어차피 저주는 다른 것들로 거는데? 클래시오 진짜 개쓰러.
readjusts the archways.
아무리 생각해도 클래시오 쓸모가 없는데? 그래.
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 그냥 훅 하고 보내놓고 돌려. 그래. 생각해보니까 저렇게 돼버리면은 그래. 어떡하지? 잘못 보냈는데 저거. 어떡하지? 리셋도 플리즈. 다시 리셋. 이 녀석을 여기로 보내야 된다. 얘를 돌리면 안 되고 여기에서 얘를
Wingardium Leviosa.
아예 이 세계로 가져가 버릴 수가 있다?
Wingardium Leviosa.
그럼 반대쪽 세계에 있어야 하는데.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
하나를 그냥 여기다가 둬. 그리고 내가 파란색으로 가면 되는 거 아니야? 붉은색으로 가면 되는 거 아니야? 됐다. 모자라? 잠깐만. 에? 이게 모자라? 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 아, 요 위에 턱이 있구나.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 얘를 이동시키는 게 아니구나. 근데 여기서 열로 오면은 왜? 저 너머인데? 저 너머를 어떻게 가지?
After pulling the block out through the archway,
아치기를
I
따라서
can place
블럭을
it where
끌고
it can be
가면
climbed
아치기를
on while on the
반대편에서
other side of the archway.
아예 대놓고 알려주네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 아마도 내가 그걸 몰라서 안 하고 있는 건 아닌 것 같긴 한데. 아닌가? 뭐 나 모르나? 나 모르나? 나 모르는 듯? 여기도 이게 안 되는데. 넘어가서 봐봐. 네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거를 사실 반대편으로 돌리는 게 맞아. 반대편으로 돌려서 이게 맞는데? 얘를 반대편에다가 어느 쪽이든 파란색이면 상관없는 거야. 그럼 어쨌든 상관없어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기다가 얘를 돌려. 내가 원하는 건 붉은색이에요. 붉은색으로 가. 올라가. 아니 잠깐만.
Wingardium Leviosa.
살짝 멀어. 이렇게 하고 넘어가. 그러면 난 이 위로 갈 수 있어. 그리고 여기에서 이 위로 갈 수 있어야 되는데 왜 못 가지? 왜 못 가지? 왜지? 여기서 이렇게 올라가. 여기서 올라가야 돼. 이걸 왜 못 올라가는 거야? 이걸 못 올라가? 이걸 못 올라간다는 건 그럼 저쪽에서 올라가야 된다는 건데?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기서 저기로 뛰라고? 이렇게밖에 안 되는데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸 넘어가면서 올라가려면 방법이 이쪽 세상으로 넘어가면서 올라가기를 못하잖아. 반대인데. 반대야.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 내가 이거 너무 왔다 갔다 해가지고 이게 망가진 거구나. 파란색에서 이 상태로 도 아닌가? 아 잠깐만 리셋해봐. 아이씨, 뭐가 어디서부터 어떻게 꼬인 건지 모르겠네. 세상을 바꾸고 파란색에
Wingardium Leviosa.
에서 가져오고 여기 스탑해봐. 그러면 내가 붉은색으로 넘어갔을 때 이렇게 보이지. 그럼 붉은색에서 저걸 탈 수 있게 되는 거니까
Wingardium Leviosa.
붉은색에서 이렇게 되어야 돼. 어? 지금 돌아. 그리고 내가 붉은색으로 가.
Wingardium
얘를
Leviosa.
데리고 여기다 둬. 돌려. 그러면 내가 넘어갔을 때 위아래가 다 있지. 이게 맞. 근데 왜 돌아 방법. 돌려. 그러면 나는 가. 됐어. 뭐야? 뭐가 어려웠고 뭘 어떻게 해서 한 거지?
Revelio.
뭔가 나름대로 생각이란 걸 하긴 했는데 왜 생각대로 뭐가 안 된 거야? 안녕? 여긴 어디니?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
뭐니?
Revelio.
뭐? 나니? 여기인 거니? 어느 길인 거? 가보네. 어우, 최종 시험. 어우, 넉넉한 외계 월드. 아우, 야, 잠깐만. 어? 어?
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
아. 맞다.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo.
제발.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Protego. Incendio.
아.
Expelliarmus.
제발. 우! 오.
Arresto momentum.
아 제발.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momento. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio.
이게 왜 힘들지? 이제 시작인 건데 말이지.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Glacius.
오 씨.
Confringo. Glacius.
뭐 망토가 생겼지?
Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo.
아 잠깐만. 워워워워워.
Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
저건 뭘까? 오! 아 저거 막아야 된다. 저거 이거 못 피한다. 못 피한다.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo.
아
Stupefy. Stupefy. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
아우.
Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
어렵게 오래 걸리네 진짜.
Depulso.
야 잠깐만. 차라리 지금 이거 써봐.
Incendio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy.
아우.
Flipendo.
아 잠깐 잘못 썼다. 나 죽었냐 혹시?
Confringo. Defendo.
아 끝났냐? 끝났지? 아우 진짜 씨. 야 막판 가가지고 갑자기 쓸데없는 짓 하다가 죽을 뻔했네.
What a relief.
살아있긴 한 거네? 이게 내가 지금 살아있긴 한 거네? Another fence. 얼굴이 살짝 달라진 것 같은데. 찰스 루크드의 기억. 맞네. 동상 다르네. 이전까지 거는 레켄 몰빵이었다 치면 이번엔 찰스 기억?
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
두들기기도 전에
Please, have a seat.
뭐 발소리 듣고 알을 순 있지.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
아, 뭐지?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
머리가.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
뭘 뽑은 거야? 뭐지? 기억을 뽑은 게 기억을 뽑은 것 같지도 않은데? 가슴에서 뽑았잖아. 뭐지? 마음을 통째로 뽑았다고? 동생에 대한 마음을 통으로 뽑았다고? 그 후유증 파트는 그냥 스킵해주는 거야? 어씨. 그 부분이 제일 신경 쓰이는 부분인데?
Revelio.
해결할 건 없다. 안 움직여. 움직여줘.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
뭔가를 이해하게 될 거라면서요. 이해는 개뿔. 지금 뭔 소리인지 1도 모르겠어.
It is good to see you
자꾸
again.
보여주다가
Professor
말어.
Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
뭐예요,
What was the
그래서?
glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
끝난 거 아니야?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
교장 출신? 그러면은
How do you do?
거기에 있을 거
I
아니야?
must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
잠깐만. 이제 그러면은...
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
뭐야? 두 번째 시험 끝나고 나니까 겨울이에요, 이제? 시험당 한 계절이라.
와, 고르곤 초상화.
뭐지? 근데 이걸 왜 활성화해? 에? 뭐야? 에?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going?
에?
You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
내일?
Tomorrow?
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
야, 그냥 이들을 버려놓고 가는 거야?
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
안 먹히는데. 근데
Revelio.
잠깐만. 에? 여긴 진짜 어디임?
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my
Wow.
breath to that. No, I'm going to ask her this time.
유령들의 연회장까지 만들어놨단 말이에요?
Did you see that? She looked at me. I really help.
목 없는 사냥꾼 협회 테피스트리.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me.
Indeed. Deke thought
교배장 만드는 법을 배워야 도미를 번식시킬 수 있을 거라 생각.
so that you
교배?
can breed beasts.
교배까지 한다고?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I
그래도
need
내가
to do?
어떡해?
First, bring a pair of
한
beasts
쌍?
to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Novel creatures.
세스트랄 한
their
마리
relationship
있는데
with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the
크로스에서
materials
교배장까지 또
required.
사와야 된다고?
Once you've
그럼
rescued
겁나
the
필요한.
thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
너도 나한테 미션 주냐? 지금 그럼 내가 회수한 애가 문카프 수컷 한 마리 데려와야 되네. 푸어포도 수컷 한 마리. 세스트랄도 수컷 데려와야 돼. 나 왜 이렇게 암컷만 데려와 있냐? 스트레스를 쏟으시다.
Levioso.
아우 제발.
Be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso.
이걸로 안 되겠는데? 아레스트 모멘트 이걸로 한번 해보자. 세스를 스쿼트 하나 암컷 하나 잡아야 돼.
Arresto momentum.
애들한테 안 걸리나? 잠깐만 저거 하는 사람이 있죠. 얘들아 혹시 내려올 마음 없니? 없으면 내가 잠시 자리를 비웠다 와야겠구나.
Arresto momentum.
아.
No, you don't.
이거라고 해서 딱히 더 저거 되는 건 아닌 것 같아. 혹시 내가 숨어서 해야 돼? 테스타를 딱히 내가 숨는다고 해서 못 보지 않지 않나? 이봐, 내다 봐. 휴! 초코 한 마리.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
그리고 마지막으로 암컷 하나만 더 잡으면 될 것 같은데. 컷 말고 암컷. 딱히 의미 없어 보이는데 왜 은근히 효율적인 것 같아. 됐다. 냠.
Everything's all right now.
가자. 니크야 가져왔다.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
근데 우리를
I
어디다
wonder
만들어?
where I should conjure their pen.
안 알려줘? 왜? 또 열려요. 와, 엄마.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
그렇다면 저기 있던 세스트랄로 데려와. 아 여기 있었구나 참. 세스트랄 coming back.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
여긴가? 와. 회장. 와우. 미안. 배식기도 같이 준비를 해주자. 와! 잠깐 상자도 여기 옆에다가. 굿! 세스트라를 위한 모든 게 다 있다. 여기 세스트라만 3마리 다 까있어. 그리고 너를 내가 어떻게 사용을 해야 될까? 자동 무기로 알아서 가나? 있네? 먹고 있네, 가서. 헐! 홀비. 네, 그래서 이 교배장에서 내가 아, 여기 있다. 성우작용 여기서 하는구나. 교배. 헐! 왜 얘밖에 없어 근데? 왜 한 마리밖에 없음? 아닌가? 맞는데? 야, 스쿼트는 안 들어가고 암컷만 저기 가서 요양하고 있는 거야? 오. 우와, 지려. 와, 퍼프스캔은 또 교배 또 야, 교배장 뭔가 좀 다르다. 우와. 헐, 새끼 세스트럴 개 귀여워. 겁나 작아. 뭐야?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
하고 왔어. 새끼 세스트럴 태어났다.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
자기 때문에 주인이 죽었다. 아니, 되게 쓸모없는 걱정을 하고 있어.
Shut up, mouth.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
너 뭐 찾았냐?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
아, 말이 되긴 하네. 그치, 해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야. 그대로 안에서 뒤질 순 없었잖아.
It was hard to do, but
살아야지.
casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
야, 그래도 오미니스한테 얘기해야 되지 않을까? 나 안 그래도 오미니스한테 비밀로 하는 게 나을 것 같긴 한데, 니들 관계를 생각하면 오미니스한테 얘기해.
Tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more,
찾고?
I shall send an owl.
그래.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
너 진심으로 그렇게 생각하는 거지?
What's for my own good?
어?
Ominous.
들었는데.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
오미니스한테 얘기하자 그래서 다행이다. 오씨, 조질 뻔했다.
I'd never swear to give up on
오미니스
finding a
호감도
cure for
바닥칠
Anne.
뻔했다.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
야, 니네 그렇게 싸우고 가게?
I am not letting this go.
어떡할까, 오미니스? 저번에 너한테 나쁜 짓 했으니까. 아니, 세바스찬은
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
그것
It's
때문에
why they
돌아가시.
died.
말 좀 심하지 않냐? 뭔 일인데?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the
야,
cellar
도서관에
library.
있던 교수님.
Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran
지하에
downstairs,
있을
but it was
때
too late.
맹음을 듣고
Their
지하로
parents had
뛰어내려가지고
crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
성물질이 가.
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
안 그래도 좀 걱정이긴 해.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
그러니까 내가 혼자 알아볼게.
I hope Sebastian pursues
너한테
this
중요한 건
no
세바스찬이지 내가
But if you
아니잖아.
think he might,
난 알아봐도
please
되지 그러면.
let me know.
세바스찬이 못 쫓게 하고 내가 나갈게. 야, 그럼 되잖아. 너한테 가장 베스트 아니냐? 세바스찬은 행동하지 않고 행동하는 건 나. 하지만 그에 대한 정보만 공개해주고 만약에 좋은 일 있으면 N을 구해준다. 야, 그 정도만 하고 나만 쓸게. 개꿀인데? 어차피 난 너한테 중요하지 않잖아. 알바냐? 알바노. 근데 겨울이라 가지고 지금 애들 없지 않나? 교수님. 뭐래? 낮에 출석해야 돼요? 문카프! 좀 근데 눈 너무 커서 무섭게 생기긴 했어 얘. 니플로다! 헐! 저 교수님 여기 니플로 한 마리 아니 두 마리만 잠깐 빌려가면 안 돼요? 제가 교배시키고 데려올게요. 방금 저거 세스트랄 아니야? 일반 애들은 안 보이지 않아요?
Today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It
주의사항이
should
있다.
only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
사람을 다치게 할 수 있다.
Use
그래서 배우는
caution
건데요.
when casting it.
아이, 물론이죠.
Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
야, 본바르다 내 손에서 터지면은 진짜 거의
Nice
직사인데 그
and
정도.
steady wand movements.
아니 선생님은 그 연습용 마법 인형 안 데리고 계세요? 호박이요? 호박? 잠깐만 이걸 그러면은 마법을 어디다가 등록을 해야 되려나? 콤프링거를 버릴 수도 없고 그렇다고 플리핀드랑 얘네들을 뺄 수도 없고 크로시오를 뺄까? 솔직히 진짜 크로치오 개쓰레기 같은데. 크로치오보다 강화한 엑스펠리아무스랑 아르무스랑 저게 나아.
Excellent one.
Wow.
Work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
말해서 좀 꽤 쩌는데? 교수님! 개쩌는 마법 감사합니다. 우마이! 이거 쓸만하겠다. 커피! 타이밍은 내가 데리고 있다. 타이밍 타고 가야겠다. 잠깐만. 타이밍! 깨끗해졌어. 타이밍 탄 거 보여주고 싶었는데. 안녕. Hello, Poppy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
하이윙은 내
She's safe, Poppy, I
거지롱.
promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did.
나랑
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this
밀렵꾼들까지?
have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
그걸 어떻게 또 알고
But
있냐?
at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why?
용?
What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making.
금을 끌어모으고 있는 밀렵꾼 하나.
Undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
웨이팅? 할머니?
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel
하이윙
about
다음으로
the
갚게
poachers.
생기니까.
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
안 숨어도 돼?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them.
오히려 그 사람들 막으러 왔어요. 라고 얘기해도 믿진
I hope
않겠지?
for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
이건 고블린 장비 아닌가?
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
뭐야?
Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
여기는
I should tell Poppy about it.
란롱네? 퍼피! 야, 넌 조사 안 하고 왜 거기서 멍 때리고 앉아있어, 임마.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep
갑옷?
searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
이거 넌 일단 집에 가야겠는데, 포피야.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
그 얘기를 하자면 길어지는데.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
당연히 투명이지. 무조건 투명이지. 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 마. 은신이 세상에서 가장 중요하다. 과감하게 가기에는 가치 있는 애가 썩 전투형이 아니다.
Someone messing about? Tiger!
와, 이게 들켜버리네. 어봐. 뻔빠르다.
Arresto momentum. Descender. Repulsor.
자, 난 보내.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
생각보다 잘 싸우는구나, 포피야. 저거 어떻게 딱 내가 날려버리기 좋게 띄워놨냐?
Revelio.
이 자식 센스 괜찮은데.
What in Merlin's
야!
name?
설마 진짜 혼테일이야?
Dragons.
미친! 잠깐만, 무게 저거 둘 다? 혼테일이랑 그린딜로인가? 아니, 그 녹색 용 이름 뭐였지? 까먹었다.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
야, 근데 그 용을 풀어주는 것도 좀 말이 안 돼.
Being in the fight and look around, but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
아니, 그니까 일단 너는 아마 숨어야 될 거라니까.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Someone's here. My senses. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a Dracus Totalis. Revelio.
길이 안 열리는데 뚫거든? 아니냐? 아니야, 시체. 잠깐만, 진짜로 용기장이라고.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ragnar's Totalis.
One's going to regret trespassing. I heard something.
Nope. 죽어! 씨, 걸릴 뻔했네. 와, 개체수 좀 많은데? 많이 많은데?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down
야,
there?
잠깐만, 얘 크루시오 쓰고 있는 것 같은데?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
공평한 싸움이 되게 하자고?
Revelio.
야, 여기서 깽판을 피우는 게 맞는 방법인지 모르겠다. 야, 그날리 쳐가지고 우리가 살아나갈 수 있을까? 포피 생각보다 되게 거칠구나, 너 애가.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
헤브리디아네.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
이걸 어떻게 하죠, 그건데? 올 텐데.
All right, I have the.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
위기물들 많이 주는 거 보니 또 해피하게 끝나진 않을 것 같은데.
Careful! That robber one is dragging his tack! Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. Who's that?
끌어봐. 버튼 일단 터뜨리고. 야, 이쪽에도 용이 있었냐? 저쪽으로 가. 에이 진짜. 뻔빠다.
Shall we finish?
어우!
I'll make mulch of you.
잘했어. 모멘텀. 헛. 정리는 됐는데 아마도 어머나 누나 것처럼 마주쳐버렸네. 야 잠깐만 이거 맞나 싶다. 와 플립핸도 끌래. 아우 야 잠깐만 나 죽어요. 콤프리코. Wait a second. 오. 아. 야 포피야 너 잘하고 있. 왜 뒤질 뻔하고 있어. 으아. 아 콩프링고는 아파요. 와 잠깐만. 아 진짜 저거 개머네. 와. 일로와 아끼오. 아우 왜 안 먹혀. 씨. 야샤 컷. 더 오기 전에 풀어주라고? 이거 혹시 아끼오 먹혔나? 됐냐? 근데 이게 풀어주는 게 맞나 싶기는 해. 뭘 두고 봐. 어우씨 근데 머릿수가 많기는 한. 야 이거 불인데 이거 어떻게 하냐? 야 너 지금 그렇게 신나는 표정 지을 때 아니야 포피야. 야 이거 푸르는 게 맞냐? 근데 여기 학교 앞인데? 야 호그와트 바로 앞인데? 모르겠다. 튀자야. 야 학교 주변에다가 용 이렇게 그냥 풀어놓고 개깽판 쳐놓고 가면은 왜 저렇게 신났어 표정이.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that
심지어
dragon.
우리가 제알 가져왔어. 그 말인 즉슨 제가 노리는 건 우리라는 거 아니야.
She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing
이거
I
호민
planned on was
교수님한테
the
한번
dragon.
가져가 볼까?
And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
용화를
Since
어떡하냐?
the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the
뭐
poachers.
빌려폰보다
At least for now.
낫겠지만
But I don't think we should keep it
이거
indefinitely.
호민 교수님하고 상담을
It'll be
하자.
hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the
아이고
poachers?
근데 이렇게 되면
given
뽑기도
the trouble we
위험한데.
just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
아니 나야 어차피 다 쫓고 있었으니까 상관이 없어. 너까지 쫓으면 그것 때문에 오히려 어그로가 튀어서 문제야.
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
하이윙 꺼내줄 테니까 너 하이윙 타고 갈래? 나 밑으로 타고 가면 되니까.
I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
이번 게 아마도 마지막 마법이거든요? 나 마법 이제 거의 다 배웠거든. 되게 과제가 희한하네요, 교수님. 이거 무슨 과제일까요? 아마 이쪽에서 바로 접근하는 건 아닐 것 같은... 이쪽에서 접근하는 게 맞네? 이회진. 여기 어디임? 항구라고 여기가?
Revelio.
이 항구다. 회색 종이야? 여기에? 저기 있다.
So this is the underground harbor.
에? 그냥 가시네. 뭐지? 오. Where am I?
Revelio.
이것들
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
소프로니아 프랭클린. 우리가 만난 적이
Professor Weasley
있던가?
asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by
퀴즈에
answering a
답을
few
맞춰서
questions from my
즐겁게
quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would
파.
argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun.
마법 세계
focusing
설화에
mainly on
관한
the lore
내용.
of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many
동력을
times
시험받는
they ask.
것인가?
They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
해야 한다면 어쩔 수 없지.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another
와,
student
진짜
who appreciates
겁나
the
어렵다.
value of
이거
knowledge.
소설에는 다
You
나와요.
might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
와.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
일단 고맙고. 야, 물약 많이 주는구나. 아리가또.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
적어도 교수님이 내주는 과제보다 이 녀석이 주는 문제가 더 어려웠다는 거는 사실인 것 같아요. 소설 쌉덕후 아니면 저거 모르는 거 아니야? 아니 소설 덕후여도 알기 힘들 것 같은데? 우와, 변신술 수업. 아오. 잠깐만, 설마 저게 아니구나. 에?
Settle down. Settle
책으로
down.
사라졌는데요?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost
근데 적어도 변신술 교수님이면 애매하고 쓰이지
if you
않을까?
can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
이게 변신이 변신 나방. 이건 나비 아니고 나방 아니냐? 몸체가 너무 큰데?
Beautifully done.
웬만하면 이대로 가면 게
Discuss my
맞을 것
progress
같아.
so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble
수업이
getting
빠른
up to
속도인데
speed.
문제 없이
And
따라왔다.
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this
올해
year.
수업들도 끝났다고요?
Thank you, Professor.
오,
The extra
그건
assignments
나쁘지
have been
않은데.
helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now it seems you've been making good use of the
필드 가이드도
opportunities
많이 열심히
presented by your
했지롱.
field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive
에드로스요?
Edurus potion.
아직
Hopefully you won't
실전에서
need it
써본 적은
anytime
없지만.
soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm
교회
especially
활동.
impressed with all you've
알고
accomplished
계시구나.
in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake
교수님 집요정.
connected
잠깐만.
in
걔가
any way to
얘기했구나.
Professor Fig?
네.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your
학교
classwork
수업과
and
필드
field
가이드는
guide
전적으로
are
너의 교육을 위해
designed to
만들어졌다.
educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to
아울
be well
준비하라고요?
prepared for your OWLs.
혹시
I'll provide a final
아울을
assessment
제가
at that
직접
time
쳐야 되는 건
to ensure
아니겠죠?
that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
여동까지는 얘기해도 괜찮았겠지? 낮에 한번 해보지. 쟤는 저기서 뭐하니?
Confringo.
Sharp making faces behind his back.
Confringo.
뭘 해서 보니까 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 그래, 여기 못 들어간. 대체 이거를 왜? 아, 1, 2, 3, 4 이렇게 있네요. 여기도 있고. 아, 여기 있네. 2. 얘는 2. 그리고 네모가 3. 그리고 표식이 1.
I was a late bloomer.
그러면은 네가 4. 어? 3이네? 아 잠깐 얘가 4구나. 아하. 후. It's work. 여기로 이제 들어갈 수 있구만. 얘가 다시 쳤나요?
Revelio.
상자. 무언가다. Yummy. There's something. 여기도 하나 더 있었군. Good collection. 로드곡 투구 계획이 실패했다고? 아 진짜 로드곡 이 자식. 고블린어 할 수 있는 사람 데려오라고?
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
아 고블린어 할 수 있는 사람이 한둘이 아니긴 한데. 고블린어 할 수 있는 애가 레번클로에도 하나 있었고 후플푸프에도 하나 있지 않았나? 아 잠깐 여기서 일단 아밋을 먼저 만납시다. 아밋이 아마도 학교에 있을 거거든? 학교에 있을 거니까 학교에서 미리 만나고 얘기를 한 다음에 가자. 아니 근데 그 고생해서 투구 구해다 줬더니 실패했다는 건 뭔 말이야. 이 녀석 믿을만한 애 맞아? 아 못 믿겠는데 얘. 이거 로드북 끌고를 버리고 다른 수를 써야 하나. 얘기 좀 할까?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
아마도.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
고블린
Would
광선에서
you be willing to help?
혹시 도와줄
Of
수
course.
있겠는가?
How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
네가
I think
위험하지
he
않게
simply wants
해줄게.
to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
이게 좀 도움이 된다면 다행이네.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no.
한 번도 없다고?
I'm so looking forward.
고블린을 한 번도 만나본 적 없는데
Actually
고블린어를
conversing in
마스터했다고?
gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
얼마나 잘 알아?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long
영어를
as I've
읽을
been
때부터
reading
고블린어도
English. My
읽기
parents
시작했다.
have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I
고블린
can't some
관련
titles,
서적을
but
봅니까?
you wouldn't understand them.
오케이.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
그려. 오케이.
Lumos.
그래. 살짝 아밋 위험해질 수 있을 것 같은데 아밋은 아이 포피도 근데 생각보다 잘 싸웠던 거 생각하면 아밋도 만약에 전투되더라도 잘 싸울 수 있지 않을까? 아니 근데 무엇보다 이거 함정 같은 느낌도 드는데 이거 로드곡을 못 믿겠어 나는. 그리고 왠진 모르겠는데 이거 내가 슬리데린이라 그런가? 왜 이렇게 위즐리 교수님의 느낌이 세야지? 자꾸 뭔가 나에 대해서 알아내려고 그러는 느낌이라든지 아는데 모르는 척 해주고 있다라는 그런 뉘앙스라 그런지 왜 이렇게 살짝 세야지? 분명 악역은 아닐 텐데 왜 이렇게 기분이 세할까? 로드고 뒤에다.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
란록에서 투구를 줬지만
Presenting Ranrock
기대했던
with the
효과는
helmet of
없었다.
Earthgot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
그 정도는 예상하셨어야죠.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury
문제는
of
합리적
rational
예상을 뛰어넘는다.
expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's.
란록의 조상이자 유명한
If we are to work
금속재련공.
together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently
브라거보의
unearthed
일지
set
여러
of
권을
Bragbor's
찾아오려고
journals.
했었다.
They describe repositories
일제는
that
몰아보고가
Bracknell had
마녀와
been
마법사들에게
commissioned to
보수를
build
받고
for a
저장소를
group of
만들었던
witches
내용이
and
써
wizards.
있었다. 저장소?
What do you mean repositories?
Large, magically
크고
fortified
마법으로
receptacles
강화된 고블린
crafted from
금속으로
goblin
만든
metal.
저장.
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to five
레캠,
names
피츠제럴드,
mentioned in the
바카르,
journals.
모르가나시, 로크.
Rackham,
어?
Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and
파수꾼들이잖아.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical
마법사들은
knowledge
지식을
with
고블린과
goblins.
공유하러 하지 않았다.
Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was
아니야?
meant to be
얘 안 돼요?
I, well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely
그게
recognize
언어
that
같은
as
것도 못
language.
느꼈다고?
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
읽기는 잘하.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the
계획안에
mine.
광산에 같이 들어갈 수
What
없다.
written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans
계획안을
behind.
보고할 수도 있다.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do
분신을
is
위해서?
not be seen.
그건 이해는 된다.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해서 조금만 더.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the
눈이
eye
널
can
쳐다보는
see
동안
you.
열리지 않는다.
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
투영 마법으로 해야 된다. 오케이?
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
따라와, 아밋.
The door is looking at us.
아, 저것들이 그냥 은신한 상태로 다가가면 열 수 있는 것들이었어? 헐리 쉣! 여태까지 그럼 저 상자들을 난 너무나도 허탈하게 날려버렸는걸?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
아이구야, 인도는 렉 걸린다.
Revelio.
그래서 넌 조심히 따라와라잉.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive
Bomba.
workmanship for so simple a device.
덤프링고.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
로드북 칸? 아, 탔구나. 로드북이란다. 어우, 렉이 좀 심한데.
Revelio.
이거는 갈게요.
A real goblin mine.
당기고. 와우. 이런 게 나오는 건 줄은 몰랐는데.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing
Accio.
something else altogether.
에? 당겨. 알아, 아밋. 뭐야?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Hello? Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Watch your step round here.
진짜 이거 걸리면 안 되는데. 와우. 와우.
Incendio.
I've been fighting.
Protego. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
아미서 미안하다. 이렇게 전투를 끌고 갈 생각은 없었는데 말이지. 이게 나도 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐달까?
We're being watched by a door. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
너 신나하지
Let's
마라.
take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building
뭐시?
something.
뭔가를
Can't
만들고
quite
있다고.
make it out. Curious. There must be more things around here. What could they be building?
뭔가를 짓고 있다. 만들고 있다.
Quiet as a grapphorn, you are.
Petricus totalis.
페트리백에서 넓히기 써서 다행이다. 있으니까 좋네.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes
목소리 너무 커 임마.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to London empty-headed.
그럼 네 머리가 통통 비어있지 않기를 바랄 뿐이야. 여긴 완전
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am,
커다란 무언가를 만들고 있다고?
something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
This day's gone on too long. Wait a moment. Afraid to fight? What's that? Who's there? Someone there? What was that? All little magic tricks won't distract me!
젠장을 짚었네 씨.
Arresto momentum.
Why don't you come up here and
아 잠깐만요.
postpone the inevitable?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
I'm afraid of heights!
Accio.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Dead.
Oh, this music is too much.
Stay close. I've
나도
handled much
알아.
worse.
Revelio. This place is more complex than I had expected.
또 다시 보일러. 아디오. 아니야.
Incendio.
인센디오.
Accio.
아기오. 됐나? 드디어
Revelio.
먹었다. 오, 저기 뭔가가 있는데 여기까지 챙기고
Another schematic.
도시.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
네, 벌써 안 되나? 여기는 돌아서 가는 길인가? 잠깐만, 저기에도 뭐가 있네.
Revelio.
딱히 두고 오진 않았겠죠? 내가 뭔가를 꼼꼼하게 봤을 거야. 월장석 안 그래도 최근에 부탁했는데. 좋았다.
Revelio.
여기는 이쪽에 오파파랑. 아 잠깐만. 땡겨. 씨 깜짝이야. 씨 맞다. 씨. 이거 진짜 나 너무 잘 까먹어. 저런 게 있었다라는. 땡겨. 알아서 빠져나와. 로모스를 쓰든 뭘 쓰든.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 하고 가라. 초상자 전사. 얘도 하나.
Bombada.
Where did they go?
왜 풀렸어 이거?
I will make you pay.
몰아서 연습 먼저 정리해.
Who is it?
될 뻔했다.
We're close to a breakthrough.
What's going on out there?
잠깐 와봐. 가봐. 거기에 뭔가 있잖아. 와봐. bomb!다. 날 보고 있던 애는 컷하고. Am I? 이미 들켰다면 어쩔 수 없지. 오! 뻔뻔하다! 와우! Wait. 아레스토 모멘텀. 잠깐만요. 아레스토. 왜? 아레스토. 컷, 둘, 셋, 다섯 번 빠다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 딱. 아야. 아레스토 스탑 원. 까지 자식아. 아유 진짜 콤보를 박을 수가 없.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
아씨 그냥 다 싸울까 보다 진짜 씨.
Yes, of course.
저게 아마도 나가는 쇼컷인 것 같으니까 여기서 다 보고 나가면 되겠죠?
This is not good. They're building
거대 드릴을 만들고 있다고?
bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
나가자. 샀어? 샀어야 할 텐데.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
정보는 얻었으니 이제 나가면 돼. 엔나.
Revelio.
저쪽에 뭐가 더 있다. 할로. 이래. 알로우머라 빨리 올리긴 해야겠는데. 설마 인터넷 있는 것도 더 빠르게 못 보다니.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
가자. 나가자. 밖에서 란록이 로드곡하고 같이 기다리고 있지만 않으면 돼. 만약 그렇다 그러면 은신하고 나올 걸 그랬나?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
잠깐만, 너한테는 다 설명이 좀 그런데.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
한 적어도 10년 뒤로 해줘.
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
로코드 성
Other than
이외에 또
Rookwood
어디를
Castle,
수집할 건지
however,
알 수는 없다.
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you
그러게.
helping me?
그 자체에
I
대해서는
expected
동의하는 거
Rookwood
아니야?
Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to
버려져 있을
find
거라 생각했는데
a
마녀가
witch there
임시
who said
연구실을
it was
세우나?
sort of
설마 모르가 나왔지?
improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
아니,
When she
걔는
looked
그래도
up,
한참 전 사람이잖아.
I thought she would
아무리
react
그때
with
당시 어렸다고 해도.
fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
두려워하거나 경멸도 아니었다.
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
어?
And asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it.
보관함이 금속으로 만들어진 것.
She wanted to work together.
같이 연구를 했다고?
Yes. But how did you...
Professor
아,
Fig's
잠깐만.
wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
미리암하고 협업한 게
The
얘였어.
reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill. It caught
와, 나
me
미리암
entirely
깜빡
off
잊고
guard.
있었다 완전.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
발견. 번째.
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
미리암하고 협업한 것 때문에?
Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After
확신은
that,
없는
something
거구나.
shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
란록은 브라그보의 일지를 전부 찾아내지
Ranrock
못할
never
것이다.
found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath
어느
Rookwood Castle.
시점에
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
야 잠깐만 로드고가 너 그렇게 가지 말아봐라. 야 내가 널 보는 게 이게 마지막일 것 같은 뒷모습이다. 야 잠깐만. 야 의심해서 미안해. 설마 미리암하고 관련됐을 줄은 몰랐지. 근데 어? 알아와라. 알아와야 돼. 설마
My
이거
mother would like to speak
뭐라?
with you.
네티?
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여기 앞이구나. 드디어 오나이가 만났다.
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
그 정체를 안다고?
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
들켰구나.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
이게 당연한
If someone
반응이긴
had
하지.
meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
야, 그 얘기하는 건 좀 반칙 아니냐?
To class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
교수님? 갑자기 여기서 나한테 던진다고요?
So frustrating.
가족간의 얘기를 나한테 갑자기 집어 던지는
She
건.
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the
호그스미드의
unusual
특이한
creature in
생물체가.
Hogsmeade she mentioned.
예?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
네가 애니머구스야?
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
그래서였어? 어떻게?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate.
애니머구스는
It involves
태어나지
holding a
않는다.
mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
한 달 내내
Then
맨드레이크
placing the leaf
잎사귀를
in a
물고 있으라고요?
crystal phial
지옥인데.
so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
애니머구스를 맡고 있다고 위즐리가?
Can you choose what form your animagus
나도
will take?
애니머구스가 될 수
Oh
있나?
no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and
위험을
keep my
감지하고
wits
위험한
about me.
상황에서도 이성을 유지하기 때문에. 대단하다.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
이건 맞는 말이긴
She
하지.
claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
그 많은 순간들을 전부 다 그 말을 들어서 피했다고 생각하면
She's concerned for your safety.
맞는 말이긴 해.
It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
야, 그
I
얘기하면서
choose
이거
to act as
반칙이지.
you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
얘한테 얘기한 건 실수였. 얘기하지 말 걸 그랬다. 내가 말리나 마나인데 사실에 대해서 이미 얘기를 해버려가지고 내가 말리나 마나 내 말 1도 안 듣는데 얘네. 그거는 별로 좋지 않은 거 아닐까라고 얘기를 해봤자 뭐해. 내 말을 1도 안 들어. 너도 열심히 했잖아. 그러니까 나도 열심히 할 거야. 이렇게밖에 안 나오는데. 아니 나는 나고 니들은 니들이지 왜 니들이 나 때문에 영향받았다고 내 말을 안 듣냐. 뭔가 사실대로 얘기한 것들이 전부 다 약간 악영향으로 나오고 있어서 머리가 아프네. 아니 얘들을 안 끼어들게 하고 싶은데 그냥 필요할 때만 도와달라 그러고서 그냥 안 끼어들라고 하고 싶은데 얘네 지들이 알아서 자꾸 끼어들어. 이거는 내가 의도했던 게 아닌데 말이지.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain. And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Revelio.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
되게 급해 보이네. 조금만 컴다운 해봐. 아니 물론 동생에 대해서 되게 심각해졌고 드디어 실마리를 잡았다라는 느낌이라는 건 알겠는데 그렇다 그래도 너무 급해 지금.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
마을에 대해서 조금만.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have
세바스찬에 대한 정보도 얻으려면 이게 맞을
An
거야.
unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
물건에 대해서 물어볼 필요 없을 것 같고.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I
여기서
was
태어난
raised
거구나.
here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
Good.
뭐냐?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic
카타콤에서
during an
습관을
assignment to
연구하는
study
과제를 하던 중 그
sarcophagi
유물을
in this
발견했다.
catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
다른 건 없었고?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
이미 다 들었잖아.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서 카트건 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 나왔다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 진학할 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 그 즉시 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 있다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
야, 뭐야, 그새 열었네, 얘가?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Bombada!
Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Accio!
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Revelio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
그래서 뭐라고? 여기다가 윙가디움 레비오사 등록을 하고.
Wingardium Leviosa. This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
놔두고 레비오사. Coming up and go up.
Revelio. Chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
오케이. 근데 하필이면 왜 거미동굴이지? 걔가 제발.
Confringo! Arresto momentum! Defender! Defender!
못 쓰자. 그 녀석만 아니기를 바랄 뿐이다.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Revelio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
와우! 여기가 아닌 것 같다.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
저 어디가 길이 아닌 곳일까? 일단 여기를 먼저 가야겠다. 왠지 저거는 너무나도 퍼즐 그냥 그 자체야.
Bone outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Depulso! Levioso! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Protego! Stupid!
아!
Confringo! Revelio!
여기 뭐가 더 없나?
Confringo!
혼자. 여기가 그냥 파밍지였구만. 몬스터 나오길래 여기가 정답길인 줄 알았는데. 그래서 윙가디움 레비오사. 어? 아 뭐야? 세바스찬 이미 가서 보고 있었어? 아끼오. 아끼오. 아끼오.
Accio! Revelio!
디펄 없어. 풀어버리고.
There's something here by the altar. Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
패가 생각보다 많은데?
Wingardium Leviosa!
학생의 일지. 바보같이 보고서에서 유물 얘기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 전술보다 연구가 더 중요하다. 이 유물에선 비분명히 느껴진다. 유럽 감찰나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보이지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리케이트를 만들어냈다. 선조들에겐 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다.
What did you find?
내가 찾은 게 뭘까? 이게 무슨 의미일까?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
디펄소. 악기요. 펌프링거.
I need to find a safe way across.
악마의 나무는 안 잘리고. 야, 여기 당장에 할 수 있는 방법이 안 보이는데? 지금 여기에 유골이 있는 것도 아니잖아. 그렇다고 해서 이거 저기에서 여기로 유물을 가져올 순 없을 텐데. 여기는 살짝 스킵을 합시다. 지금 당장 볼 수 있는 길이 없네. 좋아하는 거미 같은 소리고 하지. 역겨워 죽겠단 말이야 지금 서. 자, 그럼 여기 있는 퍼즐부터 먼저 풀어보도록 합시다. 이건 아마도 웬가디움 레비에우사. 이렇게 하면 Not enough?
Looks like part of a student's diary.
유물을 되돌려놓고 뼈를
Mentions plans
세우면서
to return
바리케이트를
for the
만들었다.
relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space in
커다란
a great
방지에
room,
공간이 있다.
which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
일지는
Do you
어디서
think the
떨어진 거야?
pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a
마법의
satchel
능력과
stuffed full of
화살표 일지로
notes.
가득
They might have been
가방을
left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
단순 실수라고 보긴 힘들
Of
것
course.
같은데.
I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Lumos.
아직 부족하다고? 아마 이거면 충분할 텐데. 아치.
You've done it.
아 뭐야?
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
뭔가 뼈 조각이 몇 개가 안 딸려와가지고 이게 이렇게 떴던 것 같다. 좀 애매한데. 그리고
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse.
임페리우스 저주가 언급돼.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
배우면 어떻게 돼?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
뭐?
Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable
컴플링고?
curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
넌 어떻게
How
아니?
did you learn the Imperius curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
독학.
It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Then give me.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
수세기까지는 아니야.
Imperial. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
어미한테는 얼마든지 쓸 수 있지. 아 잠깐만요. 나 여기 들어가기 싫어요.
Confringo. Imperial. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bingo.
끝도 없이 나오는구만 진짜. 뻔뻔다. 아우.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego. Confringo.
잠깐 뭐야? 나 뭐에 맞았어?
Imperium. Descendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Confringo.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
파워스. 아키오. 아키오. 왜 이렇게 뭐 맛있다.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt
이것도
anyone's been
맛있는
here in
게
quite
있네.
some time.
우리도 진짜 역겨워라. 아 소리부터 모든 게 하나하나 다 역겨워. 이 카타콤에 제대로 못 읽고 싶지 않아. 벌써.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
네가 일단 보고 있어봐. 나 이 앞에 좀.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
What?
Now we're also dealing with wounds and...
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아니다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
일단 하나 얻었고. 순서가 있나 보다. 4개의 순서. 네 개의 순서라. 아마도 이걸 올바른 규칙으로 꺼내면 너랑 이거 아닌데? 이거랑 이거 꺼내면은 여기가 열리고
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그렇지? 다음에 또 열어야 할 거.
Accio.
너랑 너.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이제 됐겠지?
You
그렇지.
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
나도 이게 잘 되는 게 더
I
신기하다.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
대체 왜?
Confringo. Revelio.
그래, 나올 거라고 생각했어.
Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Repello.
예. 야, 잠깐만.
Arresto momentum.
아.
Expelliarmus.
잠깐만, 근데 나 스펠 뭔가 잘못돼 있다.
Bombarda. Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Glacius.
자.
Defender. Confringo.
펀치 같은 자식들.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
한도 끝도 없이 오네. 아, 귀여워.
Revelio.
왜요?
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
먹담길이라고? 아, 난 그게 너무...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
뭐가 더 있을까? 뼈를 3개 세워라. 그 밑에 길이 있을지도. 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상이 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해서는 드려야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지 이 힘을 움직여서는 안 된다.
Sebastian.
이거?
The relic. Look. Could it be?
아마도?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
좀 세한데?
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it.
이걸 어떻게 쓰는지를 모르는데. 아, 잠깐만, 얘한테 넘기지 말 걸 그랬나? 내가 챙길 걸 그랬나?
Especially my uncle.
너 진심이냐? 아.
Is that ominous?
거짓말.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no
몰랐다.
choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you.
잠깐만.
Sebastian, please,
잠깐만,
take a
얘들아.
step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
아니야,
Can't
잠깐만.
believe this.
야. 그 오미니스?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
말리긴 하지만. 아이, 근데 이거 얘기해서 세바스찬하고 척지는 것도 좀. 세바스찬이 두고고기 하고 내가 가져가는 방법 없나? 일단 세바스찬 손에서 떼.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian
일단 세바스찬
realizes.
손에서 떼.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
여기구나.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
아니 뭘 얼마나 더 설명을 하는 거야? 합의했다고 엄마. 그 이상에 뭘 더 설명해? 합의 좀 봐줬다는데도 불만이야.
To keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want.
됐어 임마. 쓸데없는 소리가 앉아 있어. 아니 어떻게 해결을 해줘도 쟤는 아주 꿍시렁. 뭐 내가 설마 오미니스한테 임페리오라도 썼을까봐?
Shut up, Malfoy.
아 근데 오미니스랑 세바스찬 사이에서 계속 와리가리 하는 거 너무 피곤하다 이거. 쟤네 둘 너무 성가셔. 같은 슬리데린인데도 쟤네 둘 너무 성가셔. 귀찮아 애들이 쓸데없이 둘 다 착해.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
그래 그렇겠지. 근데 네가 그걸 앤한테 쓴다? 너 진짜 돌이킬 수 없는 짓 하는 거다 너 그거. 아 못 날아가는구나. 잠깐만 저기 왜 저래? 왜 저렇게 옮기나?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Flipendo, sir.
에헤 너 뒤집기. 이상하다? 원래 저렇게까지 막 검은 연기가 나는 그런 동네였어? 아닐 텐데?
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
아니 이게 무슨 일이야?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
공격?
Let's hurry.
Touch your helm.
이게 무슨? 아 어디야? 예. 아우 어디서 오는 거야 진짜 자꾸. 잠깐만요. Let me learn up. 뭐야? 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 에? 잠깐만 그거 아니야? 너 그거 아니야? 아니, 야, 너 그건
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
그건 안 될 짓이었.
Stay away from her. from all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
너 그건 아니야.
There was little time to react.
야,
but it
우리끼리야
was
뭐
an
어떻게 된다고
unforgivable
하지만
curse.
남들 앞에 쓰는
I
건
acted in a
아니잖아.
moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
설득 안 되고 답답하고 진짜 이름이 튀겨가지고. 넌 어쩜 이렇게 온갖 사고만 종류별로 이렇게 다칠 수가 있냐 사고를. I don't know how can control you. 애초에 저 삼촌도 이제 내 말을 들을런지 모르겠다.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend
옹호할
him.
생각 쥐뿔도 없어요. 진짜 전혀 없어요.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
오, 말이 진짜 1도 안 통하게 됐는데. 앤? 혹시 잠시 얘기할 수 있을까? 앤? 앤? 이거 나 저번에 봤었는데 왜 이게 또 빠지죠? 봤던 내용인데. 나랑 말할 생각 없나봐 얘. 세바스찬 이거 얘 진짜 병인데. 너 자꾸 이렇게 되면 나도 너를 커버를 쳐줄 수가 없어요 이 자식아. 내가 아바다카다브라도 너한테 배워야 되니 설마? 너 그것까지 배우면 넌 진짜 안 된다. 내가 그걸 너한테 쓰는 수밖에 없다.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
나까지도 심각해졌다.
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
몰라
Thank
알았어. 해.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
너한테서 얻을 거는 정보밖에 없을 것 같아 진짜.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
아, 진짜 볼 때리는 녀석일세. 아, 포피한테 가서 힐링이나 좀 하자. 아, 포피도? 트리브름 스틱? 아, 맞다. 이 안에서 보자 그랬지? 트리브름 스틱. 그래서 어떻게 됐어, 포피야? 방법 알아냈다며.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the
되게
fighting ring.
열정적이네.
The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely
이 정도면
what we found
그리핀과
at our poacher
후플푸프 사이 아니야, 얘는?
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did
고대의
strike me
흔적이
as a
보이는 것
little
이외에도
strange,
그냥 실물적으로도
seemingly coming
있구나,
out of
있기는.
nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
할 수 있는 거 충분히 다 한 거 아니야?
It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is.
어딘지 알아보겠다고?
Was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
뭐?
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
아이 몰라, 다 얘기해.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's
너무
a bit of
다
a long
얘기하나?
story,
나
and
이거
Fig had
비밀
asked
지키는 게
that I not
의미가
speak of it
없는데?
yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should
비밀을
probably
지켜야
begin.
할 거야.
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
그러지 않으면
I'll let
난
you know when I
너에게
have
용서받지
more
못할 짓을 해볼지도 모르니까.
Shut up, Malfoy.
It's not like her to forget.
어서 와.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package,
할머니가
but it looks
보내주신다고
as if she
뭐를?
forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her
할머니가
research.
또 바쁘다고? 뭘 연구하는?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
마법 작물
Last
관련
week she was
연구.
studying legnots in
플림핏 다리 매듭.
Plimpies.
뭘 또 뭘
What was
보냈는데?
she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing.
마법
I was going to
사료?
give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you
그래서
find
용
out
얘기는
about the
뭔데?
dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went
바로
back to the
동지로
tent and
갔었구나.
tracked her flight.
경로를? 어떻게 추적해?
How do you
비행.
track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
아.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
근데 용이 대화가 통하는 지성체는 아니지 않았나? 여기선 용이 대화가 통하는 지성체가 아닌데.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of what... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her
뭔지
patterns.
몰라도 스킵이다
Perhaps
보는데
nabbed
대화가.
her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
위험할 것
You're
같은데.
making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also
공격적이만
clever.
용리하기도 한다.
She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg.
나를 보면
Then we
니들이구나
can be
훔쳐가려고
finished with the
그랬던 게라고
poachers
생각하지
once and for
않을까?
all.
가지고 있으면
I
안 돼.
don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그래서 어디다 놔?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her
은신처
den,
중심부의
which she will
둥지.
be keeping guard over. It might also
계속
be
그
more
주변을
charred
지키다
than
그러면
anywhere
몰래
else
가서
I
받아놓는
imagine.
것도 안 되잖아.
Well then, let's find our dragon and
그럼
return
말하고
her
직접
egg.
Wonderful.
아리랜다.
If she
용하고
sees us
직접
flying
만나는 수밖에
about, she
없는 거야.
might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
날아가면 안 된다고?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready. Good. It looks
아이고야.
as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
그러네. 머리
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
우리가 꺼내서 지금 꺼내서
For what it's
들고 있는 게
worth, she
맞지
doesn't seem
않을까?
to have spotted us yet.
아직 우리를 못 봤다고?
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Pulsar. Levioso.
아우!
Incendio.
많은 실수가 있었어요.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
잠깐만 뭐야?
At least 10 usually.
아,
How
밀려본
charming.
시체구나.
They keep in touch with each other.
어우. 렘파로.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Revelio. I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance.
양으로 보일지도 모른다고?
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
야, 그건 또 그거대로 문제 아니냐? 야, 그렇게 치면은 차라리 양을 우리가 끌고 오는 게 맞지 않았을까? 배고파서 그리폰을 살려야겠다. 얘 너무 생각이 너무 후플푸프야.
Quiet. What was that?
어? What? 어. 너. 왜 진짜 도망가 죽을 거 같냐? 꾸러지에 다 신기하지 말라고. 와, 씨. 와, 진짜 나 지금 저기에다가
Her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
아. 야, 씨, 이걸 공격하면 안 된다는 것도 참.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too warm.
스토피페 정도 써도 되지 않을까? 야, 단순 스턴이야.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
난 이게 맞는 건지 모르겠다, 얘야.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
으아. 으아.
She's leaving.
Brilliant.
어? 어.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
거의 다 왔어야 할 거야.
Confringo.
저건 안 타는구만.
Why is every bridge here broken?
야, 내가 저렇게까지 날아다니는데 다리가 다 망가지지 안 망가지겠냐?
Now, if we just return her egg, we make it out without too much fuss.
그래, 더. 빨리 빠져. 야, 뒤에 왔다. 살려주세요. 저 이만 갈게요. 이거 돌려드리러 왔어요. 이제 갈게요. 제발요. 제발요. 갈게요. 야야 너 떨어지겠다. 안 된다고? 아파네. 심장 아파.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
근데 뭐 둘러볼 게 더 있나?
I wonder how long she lived here. Or where she'll go now.
딱히 뭐 없지 않아? 가자 그냥.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
아니야. 가자.
No.
가자.
I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
이미 보고?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
설마 할머니한테? 어차피 호그와트 성내에 있는 애들 공격할 수는 없으니까 바깥에 있는 사람을 공격했다. 오. 이야, 제대로 조져진 친구들이 하나씩 다 있는데 포피는 밀렵꾼에 연관돼가지고 할머니가 습격당한 모양이에요. 그 이전 사건으로 슬리드린의 세바스찬은 동생이 크루시아토스 걸려있는 상태인 것 같고, 거기에 네티는 자기 과거 일 때문에 이제 란록 쪽 추적하려고 열내고 앉아있고, 그러면서 지 엄마랑 싸우고 있고. 레본클로가 가장 평화로운데? 차라리 세바스찬 말고 이멜다랑 엮이는 거였으면 나쁘지 않았을 것 같은데 왜 하필 세바스찬이 쩌날리를 치기 시작해가지고 진짜 말도 안 통하고. 세바스찬보다 이멜다가 낫다 나는.
How could I have been so blind?
일단 여기서 끝인가 보네요. 얘는.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood
이사도로
Castle
저택에서
and
봤던 그
Isidora's
그림.
Manor. How do we want to handle this?
들키지
We
말자.
need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
와, 이거에 대해서 완전히 깜빡 잊고 있었네. 그러면.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Fig or that...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's that?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alert.
Petrificus totalis.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No.
What's that? Who's there?
Petricus Totalis.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. I know I learned something that.
야, 그대로 죽어 이 자식아.
Revelio.
한 마리가 더 있잖아. 더 오지 마.
Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
일단 이 정도면 됐다.
This is going.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
우리가 팀이긴 한가? 지금 나 혼자서 거의 다 정리하고 있는 것
Once
같은데.
again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Revelio.
You know which one I'd choose?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only...
Is somebody there? Hello?
Wait a moment. Hello?
쟤는 먼저.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Bombard.
Too slow.
봤구나.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
bomb. 빠다.
You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus.
Me.
Descendo.
Won't get away with that.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
아우.
I will make you.
한 대만에 지금 피가 이렇게. 터져.
We must remain unseen.
어. 잠깐만.
Accio. Repulso. Incendio.
Who are you?
Expelliarmus.
깡. 어래?
Arresto momentum.
어래? 나 맞았니? 못 맞았냐? 맞을 게 없었는데? 귀찮다. 대놓고 간다.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Bombard.
That it.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Let's get this over with.
Flipendo. Defender.
You call that spell casting?
으악!
Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Good.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
그래서 내가 이걸 한번 죽었다는 게 어이가 없네. 씨. 그냥 진지게 바로 싸울 걸. 아 잠깐만, 이러고 나서 거미줬냐?
Better or for worse. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for
Ah,
a
shit.
spider to prey on.
아.
Confringo!
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Repender! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum!
Stop avoiding me!
참놈은 좀 사라져봐.
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
아우.
Arresto momentum!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Expelliarmus!
아우 진짜.
Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Descendo!
오.
How many Ranrock
성가셔라.
are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
아 어딜 가나 다 있네.
Reparo!
레파로 아닌데? 여기에 왜 레파로 들어가 있어? 잠깐만, 이거 저주를 임페리우스로 바꿔놔야겠다.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Repulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
생각보다 잘 안 맞춰져.
Glacius!
어딨냐?
Leviosa!
여기 올라가서 여기로 여기 올라가면은
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
진짜 정말 싫은 것들밖에 없는데 어딜 봐서 그렇게 사랑스러운 요소가 있다라는 건지 난 진짜 쥐뿔만큼도 이해를 못하겠다. 아 잠깐만, 여기 아무리 봐도 에크로멘트로 사는 데잖아. 아
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio!
레파로가 있어야 됐네.
Reparo!
미리 고쳐놓고
Repulso!
뭐야 이게? 어디야?
Confringo!
뭐야? 여기 아니잖아. 어디로? 아 여기 올라가는 게 있구나. 또 올라간다고. 야씨. 야 이건 아니. 야 이거 아닌데. 이거 아닌데. 제발 가까이 보여주지 마세요. 이 정도면 그래도 괜찮다.
Glacius! Defender! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Bingo! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Descendo. Confringo.
왜 뭐?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
아우 씨.
Confringo.
뒤늦게 기본기 하나 날리는 거 봐라 저 자식 저거.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
그럼 분이 신경이
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Lumos. Confringo.
I can do that. Seen anything like that before?
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Arresto momentum.
How childish.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Cover up wise coming back this way.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
You are postponed into yourself. Who do you think you are?
Protego.
How?
Glacius. Confringo.
I won't rest.
집중력 생각보다 많이 들어간.
Defendo. Stupido. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Flipendo. Confringo. We're not finished yet.
제발.
Glacius. Imperial.
아, 걸려야 할 거다.
Cruise. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo.
와우.
Imperial. Cruising. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo.
된다.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo.
아, 윙가디움 레비오사.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
이거
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
잠깐만, 저거 혹시
Confringo.
아, 맞네. 왜 두 개밖에 없지? 잠깐만.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
아, 저 위.
Confringo.
맞다.
Wasn't expecting that.
그 말인즉슨 여기가 정석이에요. 그럼 이 위에는 단순 파밍 장비술로 가득 찼네.
Accio.
X.
Revelio.
이사도를 읽지? 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었을까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 생각나지 않는다. 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 전부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪히는 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 직감은 아니기를. 적어도 그 남정은 이제 고통에서 벗어나.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
잠깐만, 혹시
Expelliarmus.
저번에 그거 아니야? 그거랑 되게 비슷하게 생겼. 당장 여기서 뭔가 하는 게 없네요. 뭐지?
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
두 번째 트랙
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
여기 언더크로프트 가는 길인가?
Something about this place feels odd.
왜?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft
지금
and
시점 차이
Casella
때문에
beneath her
이렇게
manor in
되는 거구나.
Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his
래캠에
name.
대해서는 얘기 안 했지.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
그래,
Now,
여기 언더크로프트다.
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
일로 와.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
그럼 언더크로프트에서 여기저기를 왔다 갔다 하기 위한 길을 만들었다는 게 되고, 그럼 은신처를 여러 개를 가지고 있었다는 거는 레캠한테서 일부러 숨어가지고 뭔가를 하고 있었다라는 건데? 그럼 이사도라가 저 저주를 풀 수 있는 무언가를 했는데? 그 고통을 빼내는 걸 했는데? 그걸 온전히 본인한테 가져오게 된 건가? 그렇다고 치면 세바스찬 죽겠는데, 아무리 생각해도 세바스찬 죽겠는데.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
어딘지 알겠다고?
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
뭔 소리야?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
거대 광산이랑 그 주변을
has suffered for
증명했다.
it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
로드공 얘기인가? 비밀로 해달래.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
얼씨구?
Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I
내가
haven't.
가장 열심히
You're not
죽였어,
listening to
임마.
me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
이 새끼 봐라. 너무하잖아.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
이 새끼 봐라, 진짜로. 야, 너 진짜 그러다가 나한테 난 진짜 저 타협이라는 모르는 저 독불장군 진짜 말이 안 통하네 저거 진짜.